Holy shit. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening. I am depressed. Not really. I'm better, slightly better, but I'm feeling depressed from yesterday's stream of Danganronpa. If you weren't there, by the way, for that, I cried on stream. Teared up once, shattered the second time like 5 minutes later. In case you're ever gonna go watch that or something, I encourage you to watch Danganronpa if you're into like Doki Doki Literature Club Ace Attorney thing. Cause I was, yeah, I'm still feeling down about that one, but I'll get over it. I don't have to think about it for an entire weekend. But hi, we're back to Library of Ruina. Okay, question for you guys. Why didn't any of you tell me that Library of Ruina, its volume was super loud? Like, I went to go look at my VOD of Library of Ruina, and I'm like, why is the music so loud compared to my voice? There's like a decibel level there that's a difference. Anyway, I lowered down the music volume a little bit, because I had, on Discord, the volume controls for this game, or actually the entire application, there are decibel levels, right? Right now, I set it on the stream on Wednesday, it was -5 decibels, right? I have now since then changed it to -10, so I don't know how much of a difference that's going to be for you guys. But I knew, I could tell I was getting kind of drowned out by the, you know, the game sound. At least in forms of, in the stream. Seems fine to me, it's fine for me too. Because random music is just too much of a groove. Also, yeah, music was fine last stream for what I remember. Hello, I had a terrible sleep yesterday, probably due to high moisture in the air and breathing difficulty. Had a huge rain in Ho Chi Minh City while I was still asleep this morning. So I awake before you stream. Good morning, Ton. Are you doing okay now, though? May I be allowed to cook the first generator section of the next year? You're more than welcome to think about it. Okay, so to recap, we have knocked out, depressingly, Yasad's realization thing. And depressingly, we found out that Magic Bullet exists fucking all the way out here on Yasad's floor. That right there is the most stinging thing ever for me to find out. It doesn't even help that this too, as well, exists on top of that. It's not like Noah would be able to use it, but these two depressed me so much, man. I really wanted, like, dude, this week has been just nothing but depression. It is so sad. Library of Ruina on Wednesday. We find out that I can't have Noah on this floor because everyone's already taking up the slot, and I don't want to move Noah from the, from Keter. So he's stuck in Keter, as much as I wish I could, like, you know, move him down here and make him use this every single time it's there. Because it'd be funny. And then fucking Thursday with Danganronpa depressing the ever-loving crap out of me to the point I cried. On stream, mind you. So, yeah. This has been a week. This has been a week, dude. This is why Sek and me told you, you're gonna regret not putting Noah and Yasad's. Yeah, I was wondering why you were saying that. And I'm like, there's no way I would regret something like that, right? And then it happens in the most horrible way possible. It's like, oh, by the way, you're gonna get really depressed. Nah, bet. The only thing that could have depressed me in this game was finding out that Magic Bullet exists. You guys telling me that, that I can get cards from Magic Bullet, but it's locked to Yasad floor. We love sorrow. For it has been with us. God, man. Man. All I know, though, is among all these abnormality cards, I'm sorry, ego page cards, Regret is hilarious to me, because it's blunt damage. And Solemn Lament is hilarious to me, because it's also blunt damage. So, Everett and Grape get the biggest, like, boost from it, I believe. If there's anyone who else gets a boost from it, I am not aware. Flockus gets a kind of boost from it. Does Dabby get a boost from it? I don't know. I feel like yes, but I also feel like no. Solemn Lament is the best ego page in the game, in my opinion. I don't doubt it, based on what it does. All the admirals you fight in the floors, you can get the ego pages to fight. Chat, would y'all rather get hit with Mimicry or a Library of Ruin, a P-tier Solemn Lament? I have one massive power. Okay, so it's not... You get +4, Everett gets... +1, +1. Plus Smoke. For like, what, 100% extra power because he's got Puppy Broom? Or something like that? Dude, if you build a good blood build, no joke, Solemn will be rolling 20+ per dice. Oh, so that's the delete button against your enemy. That's basically what you're telling me. Puppy Broom is really balanced, trust, plus Magic Bullet. Wait, okay, since I never got to find out what the ego card, I'm sorry, the ego page for Magic Bullet actually does, all it tells me is that you synchronize. What do you get out of this? Or do I have to go find out myself? Now imagine that with the last Magic Bullet ego abnormality page. Go find out yourself. Let's go find out. I'm curious as to what this ego page actually does. So, I think we should bully these guys. Because we need more of these cards anyway. Or do the last reception. Yeah, sure, why not? I have to farm at some point, though. Probably have to farm over the weekend, let's face it. I have no choice. Make sure you can draw lots of pages to get the full effect. Oh, I forgot. Yeah, dude, we back at it. I'm doing the question mark. Ah, it's these guys again. Oh, wait, this is the thing I skipped. Ah, right. Anyways, I did not watch your schedule, but will you play AoE 2 DLC in the future? Oh yes, Ton, I am gonna play that in the future. I have to finish Tempest Rising first. And then we'll go to Age of Empires. I swear to God, though, if Mental Omega decides to be like, we're dropping the patch today, every game I have on my schedule is immediately null and void. This is the 8 o'clock circus.
꽃자루를 잃어버린 도시 사람들에게 최고의 냄새를 풍겨주는 것이죠.
We bring the bestest of the smells to city people who have lost their flower stalks. That's creepy.
8시 서커스?
What? The 8 o'clock circus?
설마 서커스도 모르는 건 아니겠죠?
I had lots of twitching, tear dropping, rolling back and forth, and I couldn't even dream properly, but I eventually got to sleep and awake late. It was a nightmarish process, but I'm better for now. Good to hear, Ton, but that sounds really terrible. I hope you're drinking lots of water, dude.
모르면 어떻습니까? 원래 미지의 맛을 접했을 때
Censored! Censored lives! And look at the man, he's there himself. Hi, Censored. Long time no see, man. By the way, yesterday Tata showed that Warhammer has a whole faction made of jesters and clown soldiers and tanks mechas, and it reminds me of this guy. It's a mod, but even so. I mean, I don't put it past Warhammer Universe by default to have something like that. Well, a lot of stuff happened. What happened, man? I feel like I haven't seen you for so long. Like 2 months long. I know it hasn't been that long, but it feels that long. Well, no matter. Venturing into unknown taste always comes with a stomachache, after all.
저희는 오직 사람들의 꽃씨를 퍼뜨리기 위한 서커스 단원들이랍니다.
We are the circus whose singular purpose is to spread the flower seeds to the people.
10명이 광대가 되어
That
천상의
sounds
꽃을
lewd.
터뜨릴 수 있다면 이 얼마나 즐거운 세상일까요?
If 10 people could become clowns and blow up 1,000 flowers, oh, just imagine how wonderfully joyous this world would be. Bullshit.
헛소리하지 마.
This is... I literally had grade 4 hemorrhoid and had to get surgery, so that's that, and etc. I've been censored for a long... Jesus, bro! Okay, now I have to look this up, because I didn't realize hemorrhoids came in grades. Literally, the first thing that pops up is grade 4 hemorrhoids. What is this? Oh! Oh, ow! Okay. Grade 4. Hemorrhoid remains prolapsed outside of the anus. Oh, God. Grade 3 hemorrhoids are internal hemorrhoids which prolapse but do not go back inside the anus until the patient pushes them back in. Grade 4 hemorrhoids are prolapsed internal hemorrhoids which will not go back inside the anus. For treatment of grade 3 and 4, doctors will often refer patients to surgeons for more serious hemorrhoid treatment procedures. Oh, yikes. The most common surgical hemorrhoid treatments are surgical hemorrhoid excision or a surgical hemorrhoid stapling procedure. Fuck off. Damn, Censored, I'm so sorry. Ooh, that's sorry, dude. Ooh. Oh, god damn, fuck. hope they gave him pain meds, but I think even with the pain meds, you'd probably be hurting. Especially because the healing time is 2 weeks. 2 anesthesias, oh my god. They drugged you the fuck up. Yeah, no, a sensitive location. No doubt. Dude, you're okay though, yeah? I mean, you're basically healed because you've been gone for a while, so... Man, Censored, I'm sorry to hear that, dude. I bet the doctors probably told you to add more fiber to your diet because that's what causes it. The hemorrhoids, I mean. Or, sorry, that's what causes the... Hemorrhoids are caused by the lack of fiber present in the diet. From what I've been led to believe. You know, take care of yourself, man. Drink water. Include some fiber. I guess my damage reduction... I don't think it's gonna work inside your body. Hi, Brian. How you doing, dude? Damn, Censored. That sucks.
이런 미친... 이것들 전부 사람이잖아.
These are... what the... These are all... people!
세상에. 우리 광대 친구가 많이 부끄러운가 보네요.
My, oh my, oh my. Our new clown friend still seems to be a shy one.
아무래도 단원들을 먼저 소개해드려야겠습니다.
Oh no, people. Maybe I should introduce you to the rest of our trope first.
자, 이너씨, 칼날씨, 저분에게 저희의 소금을 나눠드립시다.
Alright, Mr. Mermaid and Mr. Knife. Let's share some of our salt with him.
그만해. 대공, 이너씨가 아직 비늘 갈기 연습이 덜 되었나 봅니다. 목소리가 작으시네요? 아니면 부끄럼이라도 타나? 어쨌든요.
I think they're trying to cut up Philip. Oh dear, oh my. Looks like Miss Mermaid didn't have enough practice with her scaly mane, you lackadaisical girl. Your voice is too small. Or are you feeling timid all of a sudden? Whatever the case.
미친놈들.
You maniacs.
모두들
This is all abnormal.
과연 정상의 기준은 누가 정한
Who gets to
걸까요?
decide
그죠?
what's normal and what's abnormal now?
모든 사람들이 머리에 깔록한 쥐를 엮어 만든 모자를 쓰고 다닌다면 그건 정상으로 쳐야 할까요?
If everyone wears a hat weaved from fancy rats on their head, should that be considered normal? Rats. I don't think I can do his laugh better. I can try. Not quite.
적어도 너희는 그 축에 못 낄 거야.
Abnormality, just like me. You won't ever get to be considered normal, that's for sure.
에잉, 예의라고는 말뿔만큼도 없는 친구야.
You're such a rude fellow, aren't you?
8시에 서커스.
8 o'clock circus.
네 녀석들 때문에 쐐기 사무소 분들이 우리를 도와주지 못해서 나를 제외한 분들은
Now I remember.
죽었어.
You're the ones who kept Wedge office busy, and everyone at Dawn office died in the library because they couldn't help.
만약 너희 같은 잔챙이 녀석들이 없었다면 지금쯤 선배와 스승님은
I don't know about that, Philip.
무사하셨을지도.
I don't know about that one. If it weren't for small fries like you, maybe my master in Sion Bay would have been safe and sound. He's gonna be living with that regret to the day he dies. Whenever the hell the day he dies.
이런 우연이 다 있구나.
Talk about a coincidence.
당신도 저와 비슷한 냄새를 풍기네요.
You're actually starting to give a similar stink as mine.
하지만 여전히 향기로움이 느껴져요. 구리지 않다고요.
But the stench isn't strong enough just yet. You're still too fragrant. Who says that to people?
이곳에서 널 썰어버리겠어.
Who decide? I'll slay you here and now.
확실히 너무 향내 나는데.
Still smells good. Way too good.
하지만 향기로움과 더러운 냄새가 섞이면 또 다른 질퍽한 향이 탄생하겠죠?
But what if he mixed that fragrance with the filthy smell to create a new body scent?
좋습니다, 좋아요. 저와 함께 공연을 해봅시다.
Okay, alright. Let's perform with me, shall we? That's weird. Ooh, that's fucked up! That is fucked up! Young Philip.
사장님,
Master?
선배,
Jumbe?
대체 이 모습은...
Wanna know the worst part? I can't wash myself. Brushing my teeth is pointless, and many others have to be ignored since it could include in harming the healing hemorrhoid. Even walking is bad, so yeah. Not exactly happy about a lot about that. Yeah, no, I can imagine. You should be very thankful you don't have access to a bidet, because that would hurt you a lot more on top of that. Honestly, doing anything would hurt a lot. I mean, this is probably on TMI, but since Censored already brought it up, I had a hemorrhoid once. It wasn't, like, horrible, but I don't remember what happened with that one, but literally the thing the doctor told me was, you gotta get fiber in your body. You don't have fiber, the fuck are you doing? It was probably grade 1, to be honest. I just remember it, like, happening, and that was it. We're censored though, dude. I feel so bad. What are you?
우선 쇼를 진행해 주실 새 관객님께 박수 박수.
A big hand for the 3 clowns who would lead the show. Clappity clap.
이게 무슨...
What the hell have you done?
아이고,
Whoopsie daisy, you're making such a humpy face. Surprise is a stimulant, one that leads to laughter and entertainment. A true flower only blooms after you faced your biggest inner abscess and squeezed all the pus out of it. You can't laugh to your heart's content until you've swallowed the fragrant pus of sadness whole, you know? Are we talking about despair? You're lucky mine decided to say you've been resistant for too long and went grade 4. All talk about messed up health problems feels too surreal for me. Never had any problems with my health before, I think, and makes me scared and glad I never did. Zyre, consider yourself blessed. The colored hemorrhoid! The brown bulge. Aww. Wouldn't it be red? Or pink or something? No, wait, we have red mist.
제가 도움을 드리겠습니다.
That's where I would like to help you. Philip, sorry I couldn't answer what you asked back then. Killed off the volume for a minute. Oh, what an unexpected turn of events! But Master already has a wife and children. Talk about childish! This is such a typical telenovela we have here. Shut up, you! Don't you dare insult my 2 mentors with those false illusions! Pardon? I would never. Isn't that what you're seeing right now? The putrid scent that you believe to be true in your heart so blindly and obviously? Novella? Yeah. This man just dropped the novella reference. We're just missing the random gun that pops up in the first act to be used in the third act. What the fish? Hi, Firestar. Whether it's true doesn't matter. You were so concerned about it too. I don't get why you would be trying to denounce your own claims now. You're pausing it just at the right moment like it's a rerun you've watched over and over. There's got to be a reason. Shut up! Shut the hell up! Did you know the reason I shunned you in the topic he wanted to discuss with you? I feel like I should have the volume on.
알고 있었어? 내가 너를 멀리하는 이유도
How dare you,
너와 하려던
Oswald?
이야기도?
아니야! 이건 꿈이야! 저 광대 녀석이...
No, this has to be a dream. That pesky damn clown! Philip relatable. I hated the clowns in LobCorp.
필립군, 그만하게. 우리는 그저...
Dude, this clown is fucked up. Oswald, you're fucked up. That's enough, Philip. We were simply...
똑같은 놈들이야.
the same.
놀았을
You all
뿐이라고.
toyed with me!
필립군,
Young Philip,
그러는 자네는
what efforts have you
무엇을
actually
노력해보았나?
made to advance your goals?
대답을 망설였단 이유로 우리를 향한 온갖 더러운 망상들이나 해대었지. 안 그런가?
Yo, this clown is You must have spent most of your energy fabricating all sorts of filthy and uncouth delusions about us simply because Una was reluctant to answer your question. Am I wrong here?
그런 네가 우리에게 감히 뭐라고 할 수 있어?
Do you think you have any right to blame us?
그만해.
I don't think I could do better acting than that. Stop! Stop it!
혼자 도망친 주제에 잘도 억울하다 호소하고 있구나.
I do not like the clowns reducing the clip-of counter of my healing hemorrhoid. I don't think I like this clown whatsoever, though. This clown is more fucked up than the clowns we had in LobCorp. I wonder if that clown is that reason why we have this in here in library. How pathetic. You ran away alone and now you're playing the victim.
네가 안 되는 것을 노력도 안 해본 것을 뻔뻔스럽게도 핑계를 찾고 있을 뿐이었지.
It was your incompetence. You didn't even try to fix it. All you were doing was shamelessly looking for excuses.
우리를 구하겠다며 혼자서 도망친 것도 우리 탓으로 몰아가며 자기를 위로하는 것도.
Damn. You ran off without telling us yourself that it's to save us, and now you're blaming us for it.
네가 생각하고 싶은 대로만 생각하고 있는 거잖아. 그러는 쪽이 마음 편하니까. 그렇지?
You're believing whatever you want to believe because it makes you feel better. Isn't that true?
그야. 있는 그대로의 자신을 받아들이는 것보다 남을 위하는 척을 하는 편이 더 쉽잖아.
Stop! He's already suffering! After all, it's much easier to pretend you're thinking of others before yourself rather than accept who you really are.
둘 다 나를 버리고 그렇게 갔으면서
You both abandoned me, died like that!
아직도 깨닫지 못했군.
Still haven't realized?
자네를 믿는 게 아니었어.
It was foolish of me to put my trust in you.
왜 지금에서야 나를 괴롭히려들어?
Shut up! Why do you show up now and haunt me? Oh man, this is like Dimitri all over again. If you guys played Fire Emblem Three Houses, you get exactly what I mean with the Dimitri thing.
끝까지 잘도 나를
And now I'm afraid.
좀 내버려둬.
You keep bothering me till the end. Just leave me alone now.
도움이 필요하신 모양입니다.
Uh-oh. It would appear that you require assistance.
말을 아끼시겠다는 건가요? 뭐 됐습니다. 시간은 많으니 천천히 터보도록 하지요.
Not feeling quite talkative, are you? Well, it's fine. We have all the time in the world, so let us open up inch by inch.
사람은 억울하거나 분함을 느낄 때 손을 내밀어줄 누군가를 필요로 합니다.
Sans Undertale. What is that name? I see Yesterday's Promise? When a person feels victimized or vexed, someone has to reach out to them and give them a helping hand.
제가 되어드리겠습니다. 그것을 위해 찾아온 것이니.
I should be that someone for you. That is what I'm here for.
자, 제
Now hold
손을
my
잡고.
hands.
그래.
Alright. I will
친절히
kindly
이
extend
앞까지
my arm for you this far.
내밀어드리겠습니다.
제 소원을 이루어주겠다는 건가요?
Are you gonna make my wish come true?
당신이 원하는 것을 입에 담으면 저는 도와드릴 뿐입니다.
Dang, okay.
그래도
Yesterday's
마음에
Promise.
들지
You never
않으신가요?
resolved an incident related to this magic earlier. That's a long time back, though. Manager, I also had a warning sign that was gonna have a grade 4. I had recurring hemorrhoids, grade 1 or 2, and 1 came. It was thick, had a nerve. And boom, grade 4, and lucky me. Yeah, Censored, you gotta get the fiber in your diet. Doesn't matter how you get the fiber in your diet, you gotta get the fiber in your diet. And also maybe some potassium, so bananas would help too. And maybe help your microbiome a little bit with your gut, so get yogurt. Eat human fiber? Most healthy? No! If you utter your wishes, I will give you what you need to make them come true. Does this offer still sound unsatisfactory?
끔찍한 고통을 준 저자에게 복수를 할 수도 있고 당신과 이어져 있는 두 사람을 구하기 위해 강한 무기를 드릴 수도 있을 겁니다.
Raisins, too, right? Raisins are like a good source of easy fiber. And they're cheap, I think. I can grant you strength to avenge yourself on that prankster who inflicted much suffering upon you, or I could provide you with a powerful weaponry to save the two people you cherish. Aren't they? Ooh, oh, ooh. What would he take?
아무것도 듣고 싶지 않아요.
I don't want to hear anything.
아무것도 보고 싶지도 않아요.
I don't want to see anything or speak anything.
이제
I'm
지쳤어요.
tired of it all.
그저 지금
Right now,
제가
all I
바라는
want is just cry out
그렇게
loud.
울고 싶어요.
아무렴요.
But of
제가
course,
도와드리겠습니다.
I can help you with that.
그분의 목소리에 귀를
Pay
기울여
close
보세요.
attention to her voice.
이건 뭐죠? 이제 당신도 저와 같은 냄새가
What's
나네요.
this now? You started exuding the same stink as mine. What in the heck is happening here?
이런 재간둥이. 그런 다양한 표정도 지을 줄 아셨잖아요.
Aren't you a man of talent? You never told me you could make such vibrant expressions.
그리고 어머, 새로운 어릿광대 씨인가요?
And
굉장한
oh,
모습을 하고
could you be
있네요.
another new gesture to visit us? You're looking splendid.
네, 안녕하세요.
Yes,
전
hello.
플루토라고 합니다.
My name is Pluto.
마침 잘 되었습니다. 셋이서 멋진 쇼를 펼칠 수 있을 것 같습니다.
So that's what's going on back here. Interesting. You've come at me just the right time. The three of us could make a wonderful show.
한 가지만 물어보아도 괜찮으시겠습니까?
Now, may I ask you a single question?
방금 보았던 세 사람의 관계가 진실이었나요?
Was the relationship between the three people you just showed on the stage actual truth?
참 시시하네요. 이제 와서 그런 게 뭐가 중요하죠?
How lame! Why would anyone care about that at this point?
제일 중요한 건 관객들이 이미 쇼로 재미와 웃음을 얻었다일 텐데요.
Yeah, I can't deny that. What matters is the most is that the show gave our audience fun and entertainment, isn't it?
뒤틀린 욕망으로 인한 환영. 확실히 이곳은 욕망을 최대한으로 틀어 증폭하는 곳이군요.
Creating illusions from one's distorted desires, is it? I can see that this place amplifies people's desires to the maximum.
당신에게도 비슷한 냄새가 나는데.
You're also a rather smelly individual.
그 목소리를 들었나요?
Oh, did you also hear her voice?
그런 건 됐습니다. 자, 관객들이 기다리고 있으니 저와 함께 쇼를 이어가 주셔야겠습니다.
Never mind that. No! The audience is waiting, so please join me in the rest of the show.
아쉽지만 서커스는 이만 마무리를 지어야겠군요.
I'm afraid the circus must come to an end as of today.
어머,
Golly, what are you even
무슨
talking about
말씀을 하는
now?
걸까요?
필립 씨, 여기 초대장입니다. 더 앞으로 나아가세요.
Philip, here's an invitation for you. Move onward.
오스왈드, 당신은 저와 함께 더 큰 무대에서 마음껏 펼쳐봅시다.
Oh, that sounds terrifying. And Oswald, I invite you to a far grander stage where we can hold the greatest show you could imagine.
저 녀석도 어지간히 불쌍해.
That's one miserable guy, I gotta say. Yeah, no shit. Are you sympathizing with him after all this time? You called him selfish and dangerous the last time we saw him. I mean, I'm not really showing sympathy. If I had to explain, I still think Philip is hopeless personality-wise, but the circumstances he's getting into don't seem to be helping his emotions at all. I know I said tragedies like that are common, but he probably still feels cornered, you know what I mean? He seemed pretty close to overcoming that, but then that clown named Oswald broke his will again. Broke it? I think they shattered it. Hey, that was me yesterday. So it's hard for me to just laugh. I really enjoy watching others rolling in a pit of misery like it's some kind of entertainment show. Oh, not trying to be sentimental, of course. That's that, this is this. I see what you mean. It was his own failure to overcome it after all. That aside, I wonder how he ended up looking like this. The surge of emotions crossed the line of ego, which caused him to undergo the so-called distortion phenomenon, thus turning him into an abnormality. Shit, he's actually an abnormality now? So that's how a distortion is made, huh? I could still use some more explanation, though. That looked kind of similar to how people are turned into books here in the library? It's similar to the process of abnormalities coming into existence as well. That one still seems unstable, however. Distorted desires and emotions, what do you think the stage will show you? It's gonna be my wife, 100%. You get the picture. The woman who I couldn't protect walks up to me. I cry in despair, etc. Fuck! It's all depressing. You're quite honest about it. I got nothing to lose, so there's no point in lying. Where is this? I can't wait a minute. Whoa, 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 whoa.
여기가 어딜까? 누가 지금 내 욕했지?
Oh, that's funny. Who talked shit about me just now? Wait, what were these children named? Unseeing, unhearing, unspeaking.
흥미롭네. 세 명으로 나뉘었다.
Interesting. There's 3 of them.
목소리가 예쁜걸.
You have a pretty voice, eh, lady?
뭐라고? 내가 애 같아서 상대도 안 해줄 거라고?
What? You don't even want to deal with me because I look like a kid?
예쁜 목소리의 사람이 우리를 기분 나쁘게 쳐다봤어?
I didn't think he was gonna get all 3 of the, wishes, though. Or I guess maybe that would have counted as 1. I don't want to see, I don't want to hear, I don't want to speak. Yeah, but to have all 3 of them. Did that lady with the pretty voice just stare us down or something?
맞아.
Yeah, she did. Talked about a weird place. How uncouth. Well, guests are guests, I suppose. What now? What's up with this noise? I bet that one's making all kinds of insults at me. See that door behind me? You'll go through there. Door? Yeah, doors are good. Where's that door at, though? She's pointing at something. Is she telling us to fuck off over there? Make haste and get in. I don't feel like getting caught in your annoying powers. Dun-dun-dun! Huh. Separated Minds. Unites when all children reach 0 HP. All librarians restore 1 light and 10 stagger resist afterwards. Oh, you have multiple phases. Love this. Unseeing Child. Cannot see a portion of the information of combat pages used by the crying child. This ability is nullified when the character is staggered. So all I see is murmur. Precarious Mind. Becoming staggered does not temporarily change the character's resistances. Instead, one of the children plays a page with a die carrying the following effect. On Clash Lose, all resistances of allies change to fatal. That's interesting. So that's the Unseeing Child. How about the Unhearing one? Cannot check this crying children's what? Cannot check or redirect the crying children's target. This ability is nullified when this character is staggered. Oh, so they're just picking whoever the fuck they feel like. And you also have the same thing as Precarious Mind, huh? Okay, what about Unspeaking then? A random librarian becomes fuck off! Immobilized at the start of the scene. This ability is nullified when the character is staggered. So you just get -1, huh? Counter dice work wonderfully. I bet they do. Do they even have any counter dice in this group? Yeah, they do. What? Yeah, they have 2. 3. We have 4 counter dice. The only one who doesn't have a counter dice is Dabby, but Dabby doesn't need it. Well, I said I was gonna use this team. Oh my god. Holy shit, okay. Oh, that's gonna be lovely. That's gonna be a fucking war of attrition. Thank God we have smoke. It will be naturally be harder to aim for the weak points if you wield your weapons too recklessly. Stick with me, Wellow Nuggets! Of course, Ever gets stunned first. Oh! Uh-oh. So I don't know where they're clashing. Oh, that's what they mean, where you... Oh. Fun. Okay. So I guess we're just gonna have to go with it then. And since I can't change the target of one of them, I don't know who their target... That's gonna be a fun time. Okay, so why would you not just use P-fighting here? This background music is a little weird. A little weird. Just a little tiny bit weird. I see what you mean about the counter dice, by the way. I want to get rid of this immobilized bitch, though. Get out of here, immobilized bastard! We wrote all wrong. We don't know who's clashing with who. Did that batch just dodge that? How do you dodge a 12? What? Ah! I hate kids. Dabby's been immobilized. I'm just gonna deep drag this and hope to God that the smoking pipe does something. Smoke the pipe! Deep drag it! Dude is built different. Let me solo her. What are you guys talking about? You can actually tell. You just use every dice at every one of them and see where the arrows turn yellow. You can actually tell that? It definitely does not turn yellow. At least on that one. That one didn't turn yellow. That one didn't turn yellow. That's not yellow. That's not yellow. What, are they all targeting you? I don't think you can tell. As much as I wish it was possible to tell, I don't think we can tell. By the way, what happens when these things... They get, Oh, right, so if they get stunned, then everyone else changes the fatal. So you should focus fire somebody else. Which means I should not waste attacks. I'll just use... Not that. Not that. Damn. You do have clash arrows on right. Because it did it once. Did it? Maybe they're targeting the second dice and I can't tell. Nope. 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 Yeah, I think they might have fixed it. Because I don't see a damn thing. I don't want to use any of my attacks, but I'm like... We should use some of this stuff just to get, like, the page draw, I guess? I mean, I don't think they're gonna clash, but it could happen. Hey, we got a grape doing a thing. Hey! A counter. If you try to solo this fight, your one librarian will be immobilized. I can't imagine having one be immobilized like that. Also, they all got stunned, but don't they all get a counter card with that? Doesn't say. When all the children reach 0 HP, all librarians restore 1 light and 10 stagger resist. Well, we're gonna try and hit everything. Dun da dun down down. Dun da 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 down. Dun da 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 down down. Dun da 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 down 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 down. This music, by the way, doesn't make me feel good. It's too calming. You may as well smoke. Wait until you progress. Since it's a boss fight, that I can tell it's a fucking boss fight because of the whole, like, background change. Safe to assume there's gonna be, like, 4 phases or something. When there is no requested target present, the first enemy the librarian hits is marked as one. Deal extra damage now. I want metallic ringing. What's with all the heads? Oh wow, I can finally see something. Unbelievable. Who would have thought? I'm just gonna pee this one. Of course you're not clashing. Why would you ever clash? You should clash. Please clash. Oh, because that's... whatever, it doesn't matter. Not recommended to pee? Why? Is it because we're not gonna have enough light? Fine, I'll just clash with stuff that gives me back light. If anything. There's not a lot of choices with clashing. All I know is that Yasad needs to clash and Dabby has to clash. Which means that's not gonna happen. Creak! Inhale the smoke. Sure, that's good enough. Ew! Oh my! Uh-oh. That's a lot of HP. Start of the scene. Exhaust all pages in hand and deck. Add new pages to hand. 0 cost. Wait, this feels endless. Wait a minute, they're just gonna separate out. What the fuck? Ooh. Oh, Lord. Okay. Thank you guys for teaching me, by the way, about tabbing to change the person who's gonna clash. That helps a lot, by the way. I just want you to know that. Because now I can actually, like, properly pick who I want to clash with the specific dice instead of having to backtrack on it. Nice. Nice. No worries, I didn't realize until second playthrough. Honestly, I didn't use tabbing that much to choose my clashes. I feel like it helps. Also, highest request. I want that. Deals 2 to 4 damage against an enemy with a status ailment. The librarian has a status ailment that started the scene, gain 1 to 2 strength. Ooh, that's fun. I want request though because that's more damage and it's easier to get. Everett does stuff. Let Everett do it. This is a slaughter, not a battle. Hey, I don't know what I'm expected to run into here, dude. Oh, well, look at all the light we have. Cool, let's wield the prescripts to get some stuff back. And make you inhale some smoke. And then deep drag you, and then get some fuel back. This might be severe overkill. Let's just use one. That might be overkill. Actually, I'm fairly certain that is overkill. Especially with deep drag. Let's not use that. It ended up kind of working out. Oh, lordy, what the fuck? Oh, this does not bode well. I see why the game let you pick up 5 dudes. You only have 1 unspeaking child, and the rest are unhearing and unseeing. Reverse slaughter. Oh, this could get really annoying. We should deal with this stupid unspeaking child, though, so we stop having to deal with the paralyzed thing, or the immobilized thing. So beat the shit out of it. Yeah, beat the shit out of it. I kinda wanna just keep beating the shit out of it, so I'm gonna just keep beating the shit out of it. Creak! Overkill? Eh. This fucking counter dice is so dumb! I love it. Man, they really hated Dabby on that one. By the way, I think this is when the game was supposed to introduce you to defensive Q. It might not have. Deals 2 to 7 damage and plus 2 to 5 stagger damage against the enemy with the lowest current HP. Or Trained Wrath. I feel like change wrap is better. Like, not in the tutorial way, more of a trial by fire way. Eternal Rest good as we fight a single enemy every certain phases. So like, I want it. I'll take this one. Give it to Everett because Everett's like strongest hitter at this point of all the blunts that he's getting. Ooh, I want to find out what Magic Bullet does, but this is not the fight to do it in, I think. But like, I think among the choices here, oh, actually this one would be fantastic too. I'm taking the Magic Bullet. Now the real question is, how does this work? Just synchronize, that's it. Use it with a librarian with a lot of pages in their hands. So, Dabby then? It will give pages? Yeah, well, Dabby can get pages back, no problem. Inhale the smoke. All I have, man? That's really all I have? Fuck it, let's just use them because that's all I can do. Whoever you feel like dodging against, good luck. Do I need to use your second dice when I'm using that specific page? It's fine like that, leave it? Alright. Use an ego page that synchronizes its users. Should have focus fired that dude more. Didn't realize. Oh, it's because you are taking control of the music. On hit, seal a speed dice of a target for the next scene. Fucking mass individual. Magic bullet. Flooding bullets. Damn, it costs 5? God damn! On use, cancel synchronization at the start of the next scene. So you can cancel it if you want to. Gotta use this. I have to try this, right? And then I could just magic bullet. All the enemies are taking fatal damage right now, so using mass attacks is the way. Too bad I don't have any other mass attacks unless I want to use 2 of them, but I want to use the this flooding bullets thing. Oh my god. Man, I could have known what this, man. Oh my lord. No one needs it. Firing squad on some babies right now. Oh no. We managed to trigger the babies. I feel like I shouldn't use anything except for like, well, why should I even use anything? Just get some smoke on him or something. Oh, he rolled a 1, really? And here's another. Oh my god, 4 speed dice? Okay. Hey, I can silent bullet 2 times to take away some speed dice. Oh, he's got a lot. Oh my god. Restrain. On hit, inflict 2 feeble. Disarm and bind next scene. 2 defensive dice. There's a lot of defensive dice on this thing. Oh my god. Oh wow, that's a range attack? I didn't realize that was a range attack. Jesus, the shield thing is... The shield counter dies are amazing. Ow! Well, I may as well keep on stacking all the abnormality cards on him. Ew! Hi, Solemn Lament. I mean, Regret is also pretty damn good, too. But, oh, The hell would you even... I'm taking supplement. Crazy. Oh, hi. Thank you. What? She didn't do anything. Oh, you're literally laying down, Zoe. Alright. Alright, just a second. You guys get to listen to the music. But alright, sorry about that. Meili's music is so goddamn beautiful, man. Like, her singing is incredible. Anyway. We should try to extract fuel on whoever can extract fuel. Just to get some back. Man, I love the magic bullet card. The sniper card is so good. This is why she's the official Project Moon singer. Really beautiful. Dude, I really wonder how they found nice deck. I really wonder how and where they found her. They found Meili from world.execute me, if I remember correctly. I'm not nuking with Solemn Lament right now. You crazy? I'll wait till the next phase. Unless this is his actual last phase. Of course it's not. But we have less children to do. What in the world is this child? That is like 5 unseeing childs. Oh, so look, we got the haste and we got the damage up because of recharge. So that whatever whoever I decide to pick is just gonna get nuked. Is it Unspeaking that does the immobilize? Yeah. Oh, you can just keep using that. Oh. Oh, it's S? Don't use yet? Well, if there's gonna be one more giant guy, I kinda wanna nuke him. But also, I, like, wanna give this to somebody else. We can work with what we have. Would be funny to use it when the Big Phillip is naked and staggered. I feel like that's overkill, but I see what you're saying. We'll hold off for a moment. But only for a moment. Smoke that pipe. Fuck me, that's a fuck! Everett just said no. Everett just knocked the fuck out of that guy. Everett, grape, caught. Dude, he's already dead. I could nuke somebody here, but we'll wait. We don't have to nuke them that hard. I'll see, actually, Well, the game says I'm getting Unseeing Unhearing Child books, so I don't know. Magic bullet. Do it. Yeah, we got last one, but I mean, the reception itself gives some books, but with request, it's more. Imagine if I had request. Do I have request? I lost my train of thought. What the heck was I doing? Oh. Dude, that was so much damage. 37 damage? What? I feel like that's a little high, don't you think? There's a trade-off, though. If you're doing this on a boss fight, you don't get the music. Okay, now I have to use this, right? I have to use this. I don't even know what order I should be using them in. If anything, I wish I could use them in the way I want to, but don't let it get destroyed by a mass attack. Oh, good point. That's first one is a mass attack. I didn't even notice that. I don't think it's gonna matter, to be honest, but... Bam, bam. Da-ba-da-bum. But I don't have a choice. Unless I switch these two up. Then I can make it not clash. I'm just gonna let it do what it's doing, because I don't understand it, so... Ugh. Ugh. Fuck me! Dude just evaporated! What the fuck? Man, Noah could be so strong, dude. Noah could be unbelievably strong if he had that. Oh, it makes me sad that I can't have it either. Man. Man. I'm so sad to see that. This is so sad. By the way, this is still without Dark Flame. Imagine if you could have it on turn 1. Actually, you could have it on turn 1. Technically. Would you be able to take advantage of Sniper and that power shot thing? Dark Flame is basically the last Abno page from Magic Bullet Guy. Yes, but unlikely. Change resistance if endured to a resistant, literal, weak, or fatal. So it's broken then. It's basically just broken. We'll use this. It's already fucking okay. Man, this would be so great with no. My god, that's a lot of damage. It didn't just run away. It ran away again. Why does Philip keep running? Can I even call that thing Philip? 50% chance to boost range, dice power by +1. And then one of them separated itself from the big guy and got away while it was turning into a book. He was still his cowardly self deep inside. Nothing about him really changed. It must have been the library's will to let this happen. The library's will, huh? It sure does work in mysterious ways. I know how ugly the human mind can be, but that was just nastily explicit. Perhaps everyone has such vulgarity deep inside their minds, covered up in layers of facade. And the distortion unwraps all that to expose their true feelings? I cannot say for sure if it's the pure expression of their unadulterated feelings. I'm still uncertain whether it's the distortion unveiling the emotions, or the emotions being distorted as they are revealed. Should reveal their most honest side nonetheless, having all their facades taken off. Can you imagine getting hit with a distortion? And basically the world, or whatever it is that's distorting you, forcing you to show off your, like, your most honest side? That's like, what is that movie called? Liar Liar with Adam Sandler? Adam Sandler? Yeah, Adam Sandler. And instead of having to tell the truth all the damn time, you can't... No, Liar Liar. That's what it was called. Instead of having the inability to lie, you're basically 1000% always showing your true self. No matter how ridiculous it is. That ought to feel like being naked, huh? Nothing's as awkward as embarrassing as the moments right after letting out all your honest feelings. Star of the city! Uh-oh. Scene 6. I tried calling each star something beautiful.
도시는 오늘도 욕망이 넘실거리며 아른거리는군.
The city shimmers and swells with desires as it always has.
늘 이 모습 그대로 인간들은 이야기를 엮어야지.
Humans must weave their tales in this everlasting status quo.
오늘 도서관이라는 별 하나가 하늘에 떴어. 이 별은 어떤 꿈으로
Today, a star named the library rose up to the sky. What kinds of dreams should illuminate over the city, I wonder?
이 별이 부디 도시의 달콤한 꿈을 깨우지 않기를.
Serial really wants to cook. May the city star memorized in it, or may the city stay mesmerized in its sweet dream, no matter how brightly the star may shine.
아까부터 뭘 그렇게 열심히 적고 있어?
You look busy. What are you up to?
모든 일을 끝내고 이곳에서 나갔을 때 하고 싶은 걸 적는 중이야.
Huh. I'm making a list of things I want to do once everything is over and I get to leave this place.
굉장히
That's a pretty big list, huh?
미트 스튜 먹는 것도 제대로 적었어.
I made sure to include trying the meat stew you mentioned some time ago.
정말 기억해줬구나.
So you really remembered, huh?
난 뭐든지 기억할 수 있으니까.
I can remember anything after all. A curse as well as a blessing.
그러면 굳이 적을 필요 없지 않아?
You're gonna try out that sick meat stew. What's the point of making a list then?
물론 기분
Oh,
상하게 하려는
no
뜻은
offense
아니야.
to you.
사실 잊지 않으려고 적는 거 맞아.
You're right, actually. I'm writing this down so I don't forget later.
뭐?
What?
그럼
That means...
정말 인간에 가까워지고 있나 봐.
Perhaps I really am becoming closer to a human.
내 기억들이 완전하진 않아도 점차 옅어지는 게 느껴져. 이런 적은 처음이야.
The dementia's starting to set in, dude. I can feel my memories fade away, albeit slowly and partially. I've never had this happen to me before.
지워야 할 기억들이 아직도 까마득하게 남았지만.
I still have mountains upon mountains of memories left to erase, though.
그래도 여러모로
Oh,
축하해.
congrats anyway. Your earnest
간절히
wish is
원하던
finally
거잖아.
coming true.
고마워.
Thanks. Now I'm writing down a list of things I want to do next.
다음이라는 걸
To dream of my
꿈꾸기 위해
next
이
step.
종이 네가 말한
Like a fence, like you taught me earlier.
꿈이라.
The dream, huh?
롤랑, 너는 어때? 이곳에서 나가면 어떤 것부터 하고 싶어?
What about you, Roland? What do you want to do first when you leave here? This stage, I think they're just talking to each other. For one, I'm thinking about quitting being a fixer. I'm tired of it overall. Really? I don't know what kind of fixer you used to be, but from what I've seen by your side, you seemed quite well suited for the job. Not only are you a skilled combatant, you're also adept at dealing with a multitude of situations and getting tasks done smoothly. Perhaps you really were a kick-ass, as you claim. To me, those traits seem to be the qualities that determine a good fixer. Yeah, I guess being a fixer is one career that fits me best. But I want to take a break from it now. I've had enough. I've made enough people bleed for causes that aren't mine. So, what kind of work do you want to do? You're being awfully persistent about it. After I'm done with business here, I'm drawing a blank. If you're out of ideas, why don't you help me? I'll hire you officially and properly this time, instead of fucking slicing his goddamn limbs off. I can give you a proper payment if you insist. What's the job entail? The things written on this list, of course. Look, I told you just now that... Don't worry, none of these are about harming anyone. I'll have had enough of that from running the library. Thinking about my next move as you advised, the first thing that came to my mind was freedom. America. Once I've had my revenge and earned my freedom, I thought it'd be nice to travel around the world without worrying about anything. Still, if you're asking me to escort you throughout your trip, don't be silly, I can defend myself just fine. All you need to do is be my companion to talk with. Looking at the guests who have visited us thus far, I doubt I'll ever make a friend who can get on me with as well as you do. Ah, she acknowledges it! The job is actually becoming a popcorn machine to get as much popcorn as Angela wants. Hey, Roland, she's asking you out. Yeah, clearly. Friend, huh? Or was I just under an illusion? I have so few acquaintances I've known, and my relationship with those few people was nothing pleasant. Each of us was simply playing the designated roles on the stage. To them, I was merely a tool in a machine built to recite the script, nothing more and nothing less. You mean the librarians? No, the Sephiroth and the employees? If we met in a different place under different circumstances, then we could have been good colleagues, perhaps. Anyway, what do you think? My job offer for when we're done here. Oh, about that. Yeah, I'll consider it. That doesn't sound bad, alright? Letting go of all woes and just wandering the world. The passive transfer cost limit is increased from 8 to 10. Oh, wait, what?
철학의 층 지정 사서는 비나라.
The floor of philosophy. Its patron library is called Bina. Man, I can't believe we're beating Bina first instead of Hakma.
여기는 헤스드랑 다른 냄새를 풍기는데?
Huh. The air gives off a certain smell in a different way than Chased's place?
홍차의 의미란다.
And she never let go of her tea. It is the scent of black tea.
커피랑은 다르게 좋은 향이구만.
It's a nice scent, I gotta say. Stands out from coffees.
그렇단다. 파란머리 도련님은 아직 제대로 된 홍차 맛을 모를 테지.
Dude, I can't even appreciate a cup of black tea. Are you crazy? It is indeed, although I'm quite certain that the blue-haired noble below me still has not grown enough to appreciate a good cup of black tea.
이곳은 다른 층과 다르게 위압감이 느껴져.
This place feels overbearing, unlike the other floors.
철학이라는 주제랑 뭔가 맞네.
Kinda fits with philosophy, I guess.
무슨 말 하는지도 모르겠고 말도 무겁고.
Too confusing to understand and has a heavy feel to it. By the way, it's been an hour and a half. I should have mentioned that 30 minutes ago. Drink some water. Hi, Zoe. And also eat. Eat whatever food you have, because I have food in front of me and I would like to take a bite out of it, please. We'll take a little tiny break after we get through the dialogue. I just wanted to take my food out, though.
네가 보는 도서관은 어떠니?
What is the library like from what you've seen?
내가 보는 도서관?
The library I've seen.
사람들의 피를 마시는 죽음의 공간인지.
Is it a place of death, nourishing its thirst with blood?
정보를 축적하는 지식의 첨탑인지.
Is it a spire of knowledge, accumulating all sorts of information?
혹은 새로운 삶을 위한 방주일지.
Or is it perhaps an ark, sailing for a new life?
내가 본 도서관은 투기장?
The library I've seen was like, an arena maybe?
엔젤라든 사서든 각자 원하는 것을 어떻게든 쟁취하려는 곳이야.
Angela, the librarians and others are all fighting to earn what they want.
그래서 굉장히 치열하지.
So it's really fierce and bloody, all in all.
네가 바라보는 도서관은 그렇구나.
That is the library from your point of view. I see.
그렇다면 너에게 있어 도서관은 어떤 곳이?
What kind of place is the library to you then? Man, these are some interesting questions.
나한테는 뭐 감옥이지.
Oh, well, for me, it's just a jail.
그렇게 보이지 않는구나.
That does not appear to be true.
넌 기회를 잡으려 하고 있어.
You are, in fact, looking to seize an opportunity.
당연히 여기서 나갈
Well,
기회를
duh, of
찾아야지.
course I'm looking to get out of here.
네가 그렇다면 그런
If
것이겠지.
that is what you say.
뭐야 넌 대체?
Who are you, really?
다 아는 듯한 말이나 하고.
You talk like you know everything. Man, Roland is really, like, getting the full blast of these, Sephiroth that used to exist as Sephiroth. I don't even think he has any inkling that this could possibly be an Arbiter. Or was an Arbiter.
난 비나란다.
I am Bina.
아니, 넌 지금까지 만난 사서들과 풍기는 냄새가 달라.
No, that's not what Your aura is not at all like any librarians I've met so far.
첫 번째 삶에서 어떤 존재였는지가 궁금한 것이구나.
Then you must be wondering what kind of being I used to be in my first life.
그래. 넌 대체
Yeah.
누구야?
What the hell were you?
머리의 조율자였다.
I was an arbiter of the head.
뭐라고?
What?
난 일어난 지 얼마 되지 않았단다.
It has not been long since I was awoken from my slumber.
이 차와 함께 마음을 추슬러야 하니 다음에 다시 찾아오려무나.
Grade 1 Fixer meets an Arbiter live reaction. Supposedly Grade 1 Fixer. He was definitely not Grade 9. I must calm my mind with the help of tea, so come again at a later time.
책도 잊지 말고.
And remember to bring books for me.
잠깐!
Wait! And she's gone. 3 assistant librarians have awoken? 3? What? What? She just locks herself from use? That's actually really funny. Bina's AFK. Alright, let's take a small, tiny, like, intermission. I want to eat, because I haven't had any, like, a substantial meal today. And this is, like, the second substantial meal I had today. Because the only thing I had this afternoon, that was, like, 8 hours ago now, was a sandwich. So, in case you're wondering, by the way, take a look at the cat camera. I have a burger. Mukbang stream. This is very interesting, though, with regards to Bina. I was like, why do you get 3 libraries right off the bat if you still get the same amount of abnormality pages? Netzak? Netzy? Oh, he got, oh no, not this bitch. That's a bitch I don't want to fight. She gave me a headache in LobCorp. Bina is, in my opinion, the best floor in the entire game. If floors had stats, hers would have been all max. She agreed, okay. Bina's quite literally mod killer. How do you figure? Or is it, you can't tell me yet until I actually run into it? King of Greed on Tipper, very cool. I wonder if there's any other abnormalities that I'm gonna feel really bad about not having with Noah. Because right now, Keter is kind of disappointing. I love learning. Learning is fun. Fervent Beats is also really fun. But it's literally like... either I want to have them super tanky, and by they I mean Censored and Roland, so they get scars and urging, right? Or I make them do as much damage as possible with Pulsation and Fervent Beats if I feel like I have to do that. I am very curious what the next one is, though. Because it looks like we're close to getting the next floor. If they gave it to us on the moment we hit Star of the City. You said burn books? We should burn some books. Oh wow! A new Star of the City icon. Anyway. Huh? Wow. Okay then. Okay then. Alright, I guess I'll take your opinion then. Do I need to burn all 3 books or do I need to keep one? Why don't you keep one? Okay. This is such a good burger, by the way. It's so delicious. Damn, we didn't get anything from that. We got more feather shields and more searing swords, though. And we got a stigmatize. Stigmatize. Gain 1 negative emotion point, inflict burn. Not bad. I'm gonna have to rerun it anyway at this stage, so... Wait. Now this is funny. I was looking at this. You... Fucking Bina's floor is offline, technically. Everyone at least has like a little light on their floor so you can see their name. Bina's just not there. I mean, it's there, right? It's right there. But it's off otherwise. We don't have enough electricity to run this department right now. Get out of here. Bina. Sucks, we have to do that again. Huh. Look at distortion. Oh boy, okay. Of course you need to put crying children. Get out of here. And the cleanup crew. Joy. So really the most annoying book is the Philip book. In terms of how I normally would have planned to run them, I would have started left to right. That's what I would have done. But, I mean, I don't mind fighting a boss again. It's not that big a deal. It's a fun boss. The real question is, do I want to? Of course I want to, but I don't like the idea of it. I still got French fries, baby! Hell yeah! Technically, if we wanted the most power, we should do one level of the leftmost column before cleaning out the second column. Well, I don't clean out a column, though. That's the thing. I do the first 4 there, and then I go to the next layer up. Are there 3 battles? Oh man, there's 3. Okay. Does he know? He doesn't know. This guy doesn't know. He doesn't know. I know nothing. Man, you guys are worried I'm gonna pick the third one. I'm not picking the third one right now. If anything, I feel like I need to rerun that Philip thing. Just so I can get his book. Or his key page, sorry. I think that's the first thing I gotta do. There's a recall story button? Speaking of story, you know what we haven't done? We haven't read the books from Urban Nightmare yet. Not all of them. I know we haven't read anything about the Warp Cleanup Crew. And I think that might be the only ones. Did we read Emma? We might have. I think it's only the Warp Cleanup Crew we haven't read. All right, let's start with the Warp Cleanup Crew then. A Warp Cleanup Agent page. Sigh. They ain't gonna raise the ticket prices or run fewer trains like the last time, are they? What do you mean, Cap? Lobotomy Corp, the company that was supplying our energy needs, went down recently. That's a good point. It's harder to operate the trains with less energy. What do you mean by last time, though? Oh, are you too new to know? Back in the day, O-Corp's nest was occupied by another energy company. So that company partnered out and put our corporation in the same sort of energy shortage we're dealing with now? Not quite. It did go bust eventually, but it's more that the company was stingy about sharing its energy. Awfully strict, too. I heard it had a bad reputation among its partner companies, because they were so tight-arsed about the energy supply. We had to reduce the number of trains running at the same time for a while. I had no idea. Don't count on me, though. I also picked the story up for my superior. That's enough chittering. Let's get back to work. So there was another company before L-Corp moved in? Lesty's page. To restore the train, the passengers have to be in their seats. You have to be seated so the scanning program can detect your genomic data and put you back on the right seat. Oh, and the scanner has trouble reading things that are moving too much, so you should be nice and stay still in your seat. So the Warp Cleanup Crew, like us, tidy up the carriages and put the passengers in their seat according to the genomic data. And with the press of a button, ta-da! Everything goes back to normal as if nothing happened. I only learned this after I joined the Corp, but isn't that so cool? That's what we agents do. But sometimes the cleanup crew isn't enough for the job. What's so scary about dealing with humans, you ask? I heard this story from my seniors. One time, a color hid their identity and snuck onto the train. What a shocker that must have been. It's our rule to stop powerful people like colors or key members of associations from boarding our warp trains, or to guide them to take first-class seats if they must board the train. For a safe, smooth restoration process. We want them to sleep without a care instead of joining in on the chaos of other carriages. That color picture was super tricky to deal with, they told me. Most passengers started training under the color's guidance in order to attain some kind of enlightenment. All but a few of our agents were pulverized by those people before they could even see a glimpse of the color. Damn. That sounds messed up. That sounds incredible, though. But we aren't totally powerless against those situations. We would have gotten into so many problems otherwise, yeah? In case things get too difficult for our agents to handle, we call our corp, oh hey, you're back, a wing we partnered with. I saw footage about our corp in our training course. They were so cool. That was my first time seeing the mercenaries in action. They'd kept pressing on and wiped their targets no matter how harsh their resistance was. I was like, whoa, they really are something else. The fourth pack, was it called the Rabbit Team? Yeah, I think it was. I gotta wonder though, why rabbits of all animals? Isn't that an herbivore? Alright, Falky, 10 points. 10 points? I get 10 points? Sense page. You thought opening gates to a different dimension was our singularity? That's actually a former singularity a fallen wing used to own. It wasn't a very well-known wing, so you probably won't recognize it even if I told you its name. Point is, that wing discovered a way to open gates between dimensions, the ability to create rips in space. The wing sadly never knew how to utilize the stunning technology they'd found. The nest ended up falling before it could find a proper use for the singularity. And the company now known as W Corp spent a huge sum of money to purchase it. 4-packer demons in my Limbus team, not gonna lie. Wait, you guys talking about something up there in the lines? At first, people at this corp also struggled to think of a good way to use this tech, even if it could make a big rip in space. Entering it was a whole different matter. You don't know what's in there, or if you can even come back. They had no idea. But soon enough, W Corp found a way to put this dimensional gate to use, which involves T Corp's technology. But the device made by T Corp that collects time installed in the train, not a single second really passes in the carriages, even if the train travels for thousands of years. It's the, temporal preservation or whatever. That's what they apparently use, but it's too complicated for me. Anyway, whatever happens on the train, we revert it using our singularity of restoration, and T-Corp takes the time to collect for their own singularity. They're good business partners. They're fucked up business partners is what they're talking about. This tech isn't just used for long-distance travel, it's applied to the weapons we use too. Equipment used by agents of W Corp is specialized in tearing and cutting things apart. We can precisely cleave lumps into individual pieces with the help of the space ripping technology. Jesus fucking Christ, man. Wouldn't these guys be overpowered then because of that tech? I mean, it's not the equivalent of time stop, but you would think it is. Rose's page. They are an urban nightmare. Shit, that you would think there'd be stars of the city with that kind of tech. Many people are under the impression that W Corp Singularity is a quick transportation via teleportation. That's how our technology is advertised to the public anyway. They aren't strictly wrong, we're just hiding the bigger picture from them. W Corp Singularity is the restoration of a previous status. Put it in layman's terms, even if your body is crushed to a pulp, it can be restored to recorded state as long as all the pieces remain. What if they don't remain? First off, we scan the molecular structures, genomic data, and other information of the passengers required for the restoration when they sit in their seats. The scanned data is stored in the transmission device inside the train, ready to be sent to the restoration machine. With that, any and all kinds of pandemonium into which the carriages may have turned can be reverted with a single button. The machine has difficulty scanning life forms that move too much, so we need to take measures to subdue it. As with all singularities, it has a small side effect, or effects. Some might leave the train with slightly more weight than before, or gain a bit of height. No one has filed a complaint about it, likely because the change is so minor that they just shrug it off as a matter of feeling. Like the body feeling lighter because of their excitement for going on a trip, or it feeling heavier because they ate too much prior to boarding the train. Passengers don't remember what happened inside the train, but that's not because we use amnesthetics. It's the restoration procedure reverting the people's memories to a previous state rather than selectively erasing them. In plain language, everything goes back to how it was when it was scanned. The passengers would continue the conversations they were having when they first boarded the train as if nothing happened. They won't notice any oddity or displacement in their dialogue. Any thoughts they had or words they were about to speak will be restored and resumed seamlessly. This is super fucked up, dude. These warp trains are absolutely a menace. They're probably paid the minimum wage. They are rated by the library to be stronger than puppets and Tomari. Still laughing about how Tomari full box bird. Jesus, dude, these guys are nutty. Okay then, well, we learned a bit. Okay, let us see about taking this on again, because we kind of have to, unfortunately, because we need more of these stupid unstable books. The red fraud, don't ask me, he just got bullied. Not Ken, another person bodied Verg. Can someone body the blue reverberation, please? I would appreciate that. Can I be honest? I kind of want to see... Can I test something? I want to hear your opinion on this test. Can I just he enter this entire battle? Maybe? If you're lucky enough. Everything except the big boy phases. No light, though? Or your decks are good enough. I mean, I don't think they're good enough. They're interesting in their own rights, for sure. AI doesn't know how to economy. Imagine if it could. Imagine if someone wrote an algorithm for this game via a mod to make it so that auto battle is incredible. It'll play every perfect move or something. I don't know, it was just a thought I had. Limbus run rate, it's still bad. You gotta tell me, well, like, how bad are we talking here with regards to, like, Limbus here? Like, is it really that awful? Like, extremely goddamn awful? I really want to use that, but I'm gonna. Pretty bad. AI be thinking, yeah, let's make everyone target the same guy when there's like 5 other enemies. How many enemies can you fight in Limbus at a time? It takes your strongest skill and clashes with the weakest enemy skill possible. Repeat until done. Waves of enemies? Oh. Everett, no! It can be 6 or more. You can play with 6 sinners too, so like fair. Sinners? You guys call the... Wait, what are your things called in that game? Obviously they're called librarians here, but what are they called in Limbus? Or is that a spoiler? They're not nuggets. Well, I guess that's good enough for me. Good enough. If they're not nuggets, good enough. What a weird turn. P-Space doesn't have any sort of priority or fancy stuff. It's quite literally random. Winright prioritizes easy clashes with fastest sinner with no regard for speed. Sinners, because the protagonist is based off the character Dante from the Divine Comedy, a book where Dante tries to escape hell. He's a sinner himself, and the in-game characters we fight are as our sinner. Interesting. I wouldn't consider this a spoiler because it's revealed like in the tutorial, but you get 12 centers who are just characters. That's disappointing, but I guess fair enough. I thought maybe there'd be like some kind of like gimmick behind it or whatever. I don't know. I don't know what I was expecting, to be honest with you. Oh wow, I can see who's clashing what now. Wow, that's a new. I can clash! Unbelievable! Go and clash. Be happy about your clashing. Ah, but you can't change the tab targeting when it does that. How lame. Whatever, it doesn't matter. They all have their own backstories and chapters, cantos, where they have to fight and live through their own path. So it's really not disappointing. Ah, so they managed to incorporate story for even, like, these specific characters that are, like... basically safe to say your tutorial characters, right? Almost took out all of them. Quests. It's a game with a story and characters now. The whole game is basically going through the past of every center to achieve Paradiso Paradise. Playable cast is fixed. We use IDs instead of key pages. Think of you playing as the guest. Oh. That's a concept. Yeah, no, that's definitely a concept. Falky, are you disappointed in my deck? Nah, I like it. I like the instant stack of smoke. That's what I really like. Oh, so the counter dice has been very funny in this, was very funny in this, this reception. Also, I've updated my deck. It does have pages from the start of the city fights in the second slot, though, and uses page from general reception. Do I hold on to it, or should I put it in Discord? I say put it in Discord so I know what the heck. And being honest, all the chapters are amazingly written, beautiful, and really interesting, filled with lore, not only about the character, but the city itself. To be fair, I don't put it past Project Moon to not have lore for their game. It's ridiculous to say that they're not gonna have some lore, right? We are well aware of how good their lore is. It is very fucking good. Stupidly good. I don't think there's anything, like... I don't think there's anything that's... It's good. I mean, I've already praised them multiple times over, being like, oh yeah, no, this is a masterclass. If you want to take a masterclass in writing, just pay attention to whatever Project Moon puts out. It's just too good. Every time, it's just too good. This is probably severe overkill. This might actually be severe overkill. Yep. New chapters coming in 6 days. Last chapter we got was in October. We're finally getting the new chapter. October? That sounds like the same time frame as Fire Emblem Heroes and its like chapter progression thing. Though I don't know where Fire Emblem Heroes is going with all this. By the way, it's been 2 hours. Drink some water or a liquid. Everett, I know, but thank you for the extra advice. That's why I was like, oh, even with the economy cards, it might be overkill. Chapters take a lot of time to make, and they take long because they want to make it beautiful and enjoyable for everyone. Once again, Project Moon continues to show to me that they have amazingly high standards. Also, fun fact, did you know that evade dice recycle as long as it wins clashes against an attacking dice specifically? However, it does not recycle if it wins against a defense dice, but still restores SP. I did know about the recycle on the evade dice, which is interesting to me. But I also have not internalized in my head that evade dice restore sanity, or stagger. And lastly, evade dice clashing against another evade die will always result in a clash draw regardless of dice value. Huh. It's interesting to think about. What phase is this? Phase 2? Yeah, but thankfully I already beat it first time. I'm just doing this again because I want the key page. So unfortunately I have to do this again. Wait, do people normally get that key page if we're only burning 2 of the books? Because I only got 3 books. And I was pretty sad about that. Like, really sad about that. Typically, you'll be guaranteed to get the key page after burning 5 books. Oh, I got unlucky then. Oh well, it's okay. If it's an opportunity to listen to Millie's music, or Millie's voice again, I think I can live with it. I mean, it's hard to say no to Millie and her voice. It's just so beautiful. Like, if she were to sing you a lullaby, you would absolutely listen to that lullaby for, like, eternity. Noah could have so much fun with this damn magic bullet. I said it already before, but it makes me sad that I can't get it for him. I mean, I could. I have to move him otherwise to get it, but may as well have someone else have fun with it. You can also solo the fight with AFK Eugen on Malchus Core. What do you mean solo the fight? Aren't you just murdered by, Wouldn't you be murdered outright because of the immobilized? The idea is to deflect assault gets you emotion points to get Apno pages. It's an interesting concept to think about, actually. When hit, inflict burn and bleed to attacker, then you have stuff that heals you on Clash Win. So that's how people can have one person solo an entire angel fight, basically. I'm calling them angels because they really do look like weeping angels from Doctor Who. As in never using pages, you just start the fight instantly. That's interesting. I want to see a video of that, because that seems really interesting to me. Damn! bet none of these fuckers have turned into fatal damage. Wouldn't that be lovely? I actually forgot the gimmick on how to make them turn to fatal damage. Coming staggered does not temporarily change the character's existence. Instead, one of the children plays of dice with on effect. Okay. Random page first dice gets on Clash lose. Ah, okay. This one doesn't have it, but that one gets it. Ba-bum-ba-bum. Don't need smoke. Don't need smoke. No, I guess it doesn't matter. Anyway, I'm off to bed. Have to be up in 13 hours and I sleep for ages. Damn, I'm jealous of that amount of sleep. Good night, though, Leo. Which you have no control over at the start until you stagger them. Oh well. Smoke that pipe. For no particular reason, smoke that pipe. Really? Oh, that's new. On the previous ones, I didn't even get to see this guy actually counterattack back. So it's weird to see him counter back. Howie, this attack burns. Don't you like the burning? Wait a minute, hold on a second. Is the background getting less angels, or am I just crazy about that? Oh, they're shifting in and out, that's why. I thought there was less angels, but they're just shifting in and out. Oh man, this music is too calming. I feel like I need to listen to it on YouTube so I can hear like everything that's being said. Oh, you clashed! Nice. Damn. Alright, well I guess we'll take regret. I get to see what this does. I don't get to see what Solemn Lament does, but regret is still good. Smoke that pipe. Smoke that pipe. It's just staggers, that's pretty much it. A late game enemy that staggers is basically a dead enemy. And I like the idea of that a lot, actually. I love stagger. Staggering is something that's so fun. For no particular reason outside of I just wanted to stagger. I kinda wanna have this flash by itself, but I'm not gonna do that. I'm just gonna do whatever. Smoke that pipe. Bum, bum, ba, da, ba, bum, bum. What, I already get my clash loose? Lame. I guess technically you could argue the background changes. Anyway, I have to use this. Like, how would this not just outright fucking stagger him? Like, how would this not stagger him at this stage? Oh, he's using a mass attack. Let's not use that on the mass. Oh. No, Everett has so much that he can beat that regret. Even if I throw that on the mass attack, it's still gonna win. Cause what? He's got... Jesus, how much fucking stats does he have, actually? Not on the correct dice anyway? Yeah, that too. No, seriously, how much damage is that? I mean, sorry, power. How much power is that? One, two. Three, because high-level acrobatics is taking into effect. Plus, Everett has 3 rhythm? So that's 6? Does that take into effect? I feel like it's just gonna do a lot of damage no matter how you look at it. Let's try it. I want to see what happens with that one. Oh yes, I'm out clashing all 3. I'm guaranteeing it. It seems busted, doesn't it? It seems a little busted. And I'm all for that. You're good. I don't think I need to use anything else. Oh, is that how that works? So he just eats up the freaking, dice? Because that's what it looked like just happened. It ate the dice. Oh, no, never mind. Holy... Okay. Okay then. I'm just gonna pee that. I don't wanna think about it. If you win the roll against the mass, it doesn't exhaust the dice. If you lose the roll, it exhausts the die. Ah. Mass attacks would delete dice if they lose the clash. Damn, that's kind of dirty when you think about it. Basically, if you use a mass attacks against some enemy dice and they lose, the dice would just get deleted. So it's basically a free hit then, at that point, is what you're saying. Do one at a time. I just want to see if I don't have to waste more books. Cool, we got one Blazing Strike. Holy fucking shit, what? Can only be used at emotion level 3 and above. 13 to 28 fucking blood damage. 10 burn. Can only be sent to the deck of an unstable page of the Crying Children. Oh my god, it's actually Philip. Flaring Brand inflicts 1 to 2 burn on hit. Plumed Escutcheon. When hit, inflict 1 to 2 burn on attack. My god. Volatile Passion. If target has burn, boost the power of dice. Jesus fucking Christ. Oh, there's no point in collecting more of those books. We can only get one. Burn! Do you like Burn? I think everybody loves Burn. The fuck? What the hell? Do I just give that to Malcolm then? Did I scroll up to read? What did I read? I read the thing about the mass attacks, yeah. Shovel! Shovel, are you there? I don't know if you're in the background watching or not. Shovel! Was he actually even here? I know Zayak was here earlier. Well, if anything, character-wise, the thing that makes the most sense with burning, it makes sense for Shovel. And that means I can drop this weird page that I have going on here. I'll change it, but not so much. You know what I mean. Philip is I really need a page right now. How about you, Paige? You toss them in, we don't feel like making a new deck. Yeah, you could. Oh, right, we got 10-point max for passes. May I have my snipe now? I thought you were changing floors. Oh, right. What did you want to drop? I left it in there, but I don't remember what you needed. Or what you didn't want. My haulers. Drop them. Dropping. You still have 2 points, by the way. Is that everything you wanted? Battle ready. People with 10 pages are gonna be weird, because I swear I also said, like, there was something I needed to change for people, so that they had their, the page that they were looking for, but I don't bloody remember. Damn, you have a lot of points, Zach. What the heck? Jeez, even Cash has a lot of points, but I don't even know what I want to give him either. Same with you. Everett, what did you want something on your page? Did you want concussion? He'll wake up in a minute. I am well aware that Everett and Scourge wanted to be on Venusaur. I'm just asking for his current page while he's still in Yastad's group. Because I have yet to move them over yet. Why do I have this here? There must be a reason why I gave this guy Onk's page. Maybe I actually wanted to have that. I don't know. Dabby, you're gonna have to tell me what you want at some point. And this is fine. Okay, I'm gonna give the page to Shovel. I will save this current page on something. I don't know. We'll put it right there because I'm starting to run out of ideas on what the heck I'm changing shit to. Everything's off this page? Yes. Ooh, goddamn! I see something dropped and I have no idea why. What dropped out of this thing? The range cards. That's what dropped. So that means I can put that in there. So I was trying to stack up as much damage as I could on Shovel. That was the intent. I guess now I can just change Shovel to Burning. Burns, burn, 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 baby, burn. It's a lot of burn. It's technically better than Binding Arms in some way. Still using Binding? What do you mean I'm still using Binding? What do you mean? You know I suck at building decks. I just went with whatever the hell gave Shovel the highest damage I could think of. And now, like, the highest damage has been changed to, other stuff. Like, instead of Mold, I should have Repressed Flesh, if anything. Also, now we have the overcharge stuff. And I don't even know what I'm supposed to do with that. Bum, 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 ba, bum, bum. One draw, 2 draw, 5 draw, 6 draw. Too much. Can someone remind me what charge does? It does nothing by itself, right? It's just a status something? Or, I'm sorry, it's just a buff. Just a random buff that stacks to 10. It boosts pages, that's it. But it only boosts pages if you have the... If you're using, that specific thing, right? This one? No. Yeah, it just interacts with certain pages and passives. Charge does nothing by itself, you just gained it to spend it. Fair enough. For some reason I thought it had something to do with it. Anyway, what would you say, Villager? You said you wanted something changed? If you're trying Queen of Greed, make a small adjustment to my deck. Drop one of my leaps and put in a flying sword. Drop a leap and a flying sword it is. We still need to put a fucking page on Lemon Lemon though, because Lemon Lemon doesn't have shit. I'm a dip first, bit sleepy. Good night, Dab! Well, when all other ideas don't work, you just give them whatever works. I ain't sleeping, I want to stay till the end. What did you guys say that this floor was? It was a general floor? So anything works? Also, can I get Razor Strike with the attribution? If we have one. Oh, wait, you literally have it right there. Perfect. Bam, 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 bam. Wait, do we have any smokers? Now that I just thought about that, why don't I just make her a smoker? Lemon Lemon is not a smoker, though. Tip is a general floor. It has its own special thing once it's realized. Interesting. Lemon Lemon, since I just need something here, I'm gonna just have you equip that. What the heck was Everett using? Everett was using Emma's page. Why Emma's page over that? Oh, because of blunts. But we're not looking for blunt, we're just looking for smoke. Tip floor benefits from a tank unit. Oh, that's even better then. I can have, what the hell was Lemon Lemon using in my, Lob Corp? Lemon Lemon, what were you using? Lemon Lemon was using a standard uniform and a standard riot stick. Well, that's not the answer. Hold on just a second. Because I need to know what the hell Lemon Lemon was using, which means I'm opening up this to see what the fuck she was using. She was definitely not using that. She was not standard. The library key page it is. Can speedrunners make use of the of that page? So I don't know if you're actually going to see this pop up. I'd be very curious if it actually does pop up. I don't think it will. I think I've already long since removed LobCorp from OBS. So you might see the mouse moving around as I do the thing. Alright, what the heck? What was Lemon Lemon using? Oh god, I forgot it takes forever to load! I blame the mods. I blame this large amount of mods I put on this damn game. Not that many. Actually, no, they're heavy mods because of the remake mods. Alright, Lemon Lemon, what were you using? You were using Mimicry, the weapon, and Smile Armor. Okay. That's pretty tanky. That makes a lot of sense, actually. Yeah, okay. What key page is tanky? I don't think I have a tanky key page. Well, I mean, if we're talking tanky-ish, Index Proselytes, you'll get tanky key pages in SOTC. Alright, so in the meantime, I may as well just use smoke then. Which means, I'm gonna copy Everett's page. If I can find where the heck Everett's page was. Basically what he's using. I don't have it copied. Did I ever copy it? I never copied it. Let's copy that. Only now you copy it? Don't worry about it. It's okay. Don't worry about it. Oh wait, they're at the top. Do I need to pick up anything? And the successful hit of target had 8 or more stacks of smoke, inflicts 2 paralysis. And that's it. Oh, it's Sooty. So I need Sooty and I need that. So I'll take both of those. And since you were using a lot of blunt, is there anything else I could pick up instead? Why not like something weird? Like a bunch of paralysis or whatever. Can I even get paralysis stuff? Bonus damage on paralysis? 25% chance to inflict paralysis? Anything like endurance maybe? No. Power? No. Recovery? Never. First turn strats are very strong at this phase since you have 10 points. KBHI1 has neat little passive that supplements tanky builds, which I want to do. That sounds great. Actually, we do have the haulers active if we want to have a tank. We have both of the haulers active, actually. Don't worry, Lemon's not going to keep them, I imagine. It's just something to hold her over. I just picked that because I gotta give her something, right? To at least fight King of Greed, there's gotta be something there. I don't have any page room. Oh, well, I guess that's that then. Alright, cool. Scourge, is there anything you needed me to change on your deck in the meantime, or are you good? I'm perfect as I am. Sounds good. Everett, can you fit that? You can. Zoe, I can't see. Thank you. There you go. Alright, let's do this. Let us knock out a King of Greed. Surely this can't be that bad, right? I bet you it's got a stupid attack where if you try to attack it from the front, you get damage or whatever. Watch out! It's reckless to step it away without any preparation. Yeah. The Gilded Splendor is the same as before. Definitely, I remember running for my life. Whenever I saw it crawling from the other side of the corridor, it was terrifying. Alright, what's your gimmick then? Aurum Amber does not act if HP reaches 0 before the end of the scene, awakens as a magical girl, otherwise awakens as the King of Greed. King of Greed is actually much easier, no funny front insta-kill. Oh, this is still funny. You don't even... I guess you really aren't acting. So if I kill it, it becomes Magical Girl. If I don't kill it, it becomes King of Greed. Which is arguably which one you don't want to fight? I don't know, dude. Well, may as well do it. King of Greed is actually much easier and no funny front insta-kills. It'll still become King of Greed regardless. You want an easier or harder start? Let me figure it out. I have to remind myself what you do. Plus power, unrelenting, slash, bleed, slash. Okay, so you're just all slash slash. Ooh, wait a minute. I forgot to give her a speed dice. That's on me. Well, it doesn't make sense. Oh, she's cute. Oh, it's a different magical girl. Interesting. Speed dice +2. Okay. Flicking Desire. If HP falls to 50% or lower, transform into the King of Greed next scene. HP does not go below 50% before transformation. The Road of Gold. Every 3 scenes creates Brilliant Bliss and becomes untargetable but does not act. Following scene, use a special combat page against all librarians. Narcissism. If 3 or fewer librarians manage to negate the attack of the special combat page, gain 3 strength and haste next scene. If 2 or less librarians are alive, 1 or no librarians negating the page will activate this effect. Momentary Bliss. If all librarians successfully negate the attack of the special combat page, the abnormality becomes staggered next scene. That's funny. Make sure to be careful of overcharging on me. Ideally, I won't use overcharge on the King of Greed. Well, too late for that. But you're not being targeted anyway. Ecstasy of Triumph. On Clash Win, reduce the power of opponent's next die. On Clash Win, destroy opponent's next die. On hit, gain 2 strength. Bro. For happiness, block, block, and block. And overwhelming luster. On Clash Win, next die gains 2 power. On hit, break a speed die. What? Break a speed die of target next scene. Is that permanent or? That sounds permanent. Hope you like your Molinet, because that's all you're going to be able to use. Stupid one-sided attack block thing. Is every guy gonna have a block dice now? Or a counter dice? Oh god, I have not used these. What on a successful pierce attack, if the die rolled max value, deal bonus damage equal to 10% of the target's match HP. Max 12. Love, after winning the clash using an offensive die, a random ally recovers 3 to 5 HP. After winning the clash using a defensive die, random ally recovers stagger. And Justice, a single enemy who dealt damage to the allies in the previous scene is marked as a villain, deal damage to them. Well, this seems like a no-brainer to take villain. Though, to be honest, having allies recover seems like a good call too. But this is like... I mean, you're gonna be marked villain the entire time. Just who do I want to have that villain? Who do I want to be marked as villain? Probably Scourge. Yeah. Then all charge. Dice gain +8. Okay, so the villain mark does not work how you think it does. At this point, does it matter? Aww. Oh, Malka stood no chance there. Damn! How did you lose that? Hi? Uh-oh. What was the gimmick here? Brilliant Bliss and becomes untargetable. Brilliant Bliss exists for one scene, gives special combat pages to the librarian that defeats it. Oh! You don't have a lot of HP either. Well, we should go hard on them. If you can. Eh. Okay, so they're kind of squishy then. Dang. After losing a clash, take 2 to 4 stagger damage. You gain 1 strength, 2 per scene. After losing 3 clashes in a single scene, reduce the cost of the most expensive page in hand by 1. Winning a clash, random HP. Checks for pierce attack at the die rolled max value, blah blah blah. I guess I'll take love. Scourge, I don't know how you lost that first clash, but whatever. Oh, fun. What's happening? What are you doing? On hit, stagger target. Okay then. Sorry, Malk, if you don't get you don't get your card because you didn't have a way to stop it. Well, may as well give you persistence, I guess. You know why it's hard for me to recognize these characters with their new looks? I'm used to their claptraps. So I think of their claptraps. I see yellow background, I'm like, oh yeah, Malcolm. Even though the map background is more like brown. Let's face it, I'm never gonna get it right. It's never gonna be right. As much as I want to say it'll be right, it's never gonna be right. Wait, do we get to keep that freaking... Wow, we get to keep that freaking dice. Roll pretty damn high, right? Oh, sorry, are you sure I'm misunderstanding how villain works? Because I do see them marked as villain at the moment. Actually, what am I misunderstanding about villain? Like, what am I missing about villain? On Clash Win, destroy all the target's dice. On hit, inflict 2 disarm and 2 bind. Wow. I better hope you can win with that. The enemy is marked, not your librarian, unless I misheard you. Your librarian does more damage against marked targets, sort of like Smoke. Yeah, no, that's what I said. I wanted the enemy to be marked so that, Oh, you know what? You probably heard what I said? I said I want Scourge to have it because who's gonna get hit more than likely to get marked immediately? So I guess it doesn't really matter. She's probably gonna end up getting marked no matter what or who she hits. No matter who I pick is the person who has that page. That's what I meant. Kind of surprised you rolled a draw on that. Oh, is she just rolling higher damage? Like, what the fuck? Giant gauntlet, bro, give me that. Grab him up. Grab that gauntlet. I'm gonna make you overcharge. I know you don't like the idea of it doing that, but I'm gonna make you overcharge. Especially because you over-damaged her below 200 HP. Alright, so what happens? Oh my god, that icon though. Oh, it's gone. Oh wait, are you now King of Greed? Yup. On Clash win, destroy all targets' dice on hit, 5 fragile. On hit, recover 7 HP and inflict 3 bleed. Recover 7 HP and inflict 3 bleed. Okay. On Clash, lose game power. +2. Oh my god, 7 bleed, 2 strength. Okay. Fun. She's still hot though. She is so unfairly tanky. What is this tankiness that she's got? Oh, she stripped all of her debuff, that's why. I could make you do another rip space. Kind of tempting, actually. I'm gonna do it. Stupid freaking counter dice. If you manage to beat this, I'll buy a ton of Limbus tickets. What in the hell? Lemon just got evaporated, dude. Was that one of the fucking King of Greed things? And I didn't read it? I think I didn't read it, huh? I see the portal, but what am I supposed to do about the portal? No one ever said I had to get the crystal there. Besides, Malkif can only kill one crystal. I don't think you're killing that crystal, no matter how I feel like you could do it. Unless you want me to do something else. But I'm trying to get a crystal for you so you don't die. Because people are gonna have to try and get a crystal. There's gonna be one because Lemon lived, or died. Insta-kill the target and get 10 HP, or 25 HP. So that's what happened. Oh, that's the gimmick. I see. Oh, no choice but to try and use that. I can't believe Everett, or I'm sorry, I can't believe Villager won that. It clapped. Too easy. It's unfortunate that I had to use the that Riptide, or not the Riptide, the Overcharge, but I had to think of something, right? Destroy all dice, recover HP. Strength. Recover HP, inflict bleed. Okay. Good luck. This is painful, dude. That right there is even worse. God, I feel like my only, like, saving grace at this point is using grip space. It's so unfortunate. It's the only thing that's really doing a lot of damage to King Greed. Ugh. Goodbye, Tipex tape. No! Well, that's just rude. I mean, what does it matter? She's dead anyway. Oh, she had mercy because because Tipex tape died. I still got the fragment of bliss though, in case I want to use that to stop something. Well, at least we staggered her, so I don't know how much that's gonna help. I don't know, can they take out 100 HP with what they have? It might be possible. I've literally got nothing. Please, actually just take this out. Oh my god. That was some good damage there. Wow, I'm a man of my word.
따끈따끈한 책 대령이요.
Insane money drain coming soon. I was internally screaming we didn't use overcharge, but it was enough still, thankfully. I know, right? I was looking at overcharge too. I'm like, shit, overcharge is a lot more damage, but I want to gamble with Riptide. Here's your books, fresh out of the oven.
사람의 마음이 증폭함에 따라 힘을 얻고 몸이 변한다.
As one's mind is amplified, they undergo changes such as gaining new powers or transforming.
이게 바로 뒤틀림이라는 현상이야.
That's what they call the distortion phenomenon.
예전 로보토비사에서 환상체가 만들어지는 것과 같은 방식이지.
It happens in a way that's almost identical to how abnormalities were made back in Lobotomy Corp.
뒤틀림이
The
환상체라고?
distortion is the abnormalities?
과정은 비슷하지만 본질에서 달라.
Even though the process is similar, they have fundamentally different roots.
환상체는 매개체가 된 사람이 스스로 발현한 게 아니었으니까.
Abnormalities weren't manifested out of the person's own will, most importantly.
누군가의 의지로 마음을 끄집어낸 게 환상체라면 뒤틀림은 자신의 의지로 발현한 거야.
That is a pretty big difference. While abnormalities were created by someone else forcibly drawing out one's ego from the deep well of their mind, the distortion occurs of one's own volition.
그러니까 사람들 마음속에 죄다 저런 괴물이 잠들어 있다는 건가?
That means those monsters lie within everyone's hearts, huh? That means the pianist was someone's, like, that was in someone's heart. Because it was a distortion event, right? From the 7 days. What was it? The 4 days of light, 3 days of dark.
나중 가면 개나 소나 뒤틀려서 난장판이 나겠군.
It's been 3 hours, by the way. Drink some water. This world would be a mess in no time if people started becoming distortions left and right.
강렬한 계기가 필요해.
That won't happen. A strong motivation is needed.
우는 아이가 된 새벽 사무소의 필립만 봐도 감정 증폭이 필요했거든.
You get a distortion. You get a distortion. You get a distortion. Everybody gets distortions. Maybe fifth or sixth trumpet if there's Aleph level distortions. I have yet to see an Aleph level distortion. I have yet to see an Aleph abnormality yet. All of them so far that I've seen have been Wa. Well, pious Wa. Look at Philip of the Dawn Office, who became the Crying Children, for instance. It took an intense heightening of his emotions for him to turn.
무언가 조건이 있는 것 같아.
There seems to be some kind of a condition to it.
그리고 그 조건은 우리가 만들어낸
And what
변수였지.
we did was the greatest variable that affected it. Yeah, by killing his goddamn friends and then killing his 2 colleagues who were gonna help him. And then the clown. Damn, the distortions may as well be PTSD, but amplified. A variable? The light that Angela stole for herself. Had we managed to light up the world for 7 whole days, side effects like this wouldn't have happened. I see. Our plan was stopped halfway, and that was the problem. It looks like we ended up making things worse. Is there any way to revert this? Reclaim all the light that was spread and then shine over the city once again for 7 days using the light we've gathered. I don't think Angela's just gonna sit and watch. She asked us to wait until all the light has been retrieved. She needs it for her own plans, after all. Oh yeah, you were the one of the Sephiroth that accepted Angela's plea for more time. Why, though? She's the one who sabotaged your plan, so why be nice to her? You're right, I was frankly upset, but I wanted to believe that we needed to give Angela a chance. You've got the patience of a saint. To be honest, I'm still mad at her, and I want to snap at her even now. But Enoch, this is what Enoch would have done, I'm sure of it. He would have told me to trust her just a little more. Oh, that's impressive. You're much stronger than me. I wouldn't have dreamed of making that choice if I were you. I just can't think in such long terms. I'm sure you'll earn that insight when you meet someone who means so as much to you. So let's hang on until then. Someone who means a lot to me, huh? Foreshadowing. Thanks for the kind words, kid. I am not a kid! She's older than you! Just bring your brother back? Dude, I do wonder what the reasoning is for not bringing him back. Because when I think of Tipex tape, and I think of both of them, right? There's no way that I can't have one. If you're missing one, where's the other? Intemperance. The first seed of desire originated from the pure yearning for happiness. The tiny seed grew larger and larger, hungering for more. Over time, the seed hardened and turned to a piece of shiny gem. Single ally. If the first die of a combat page wins a clash, destroy all remaining dice the opponent has at a 25% chance. That's pretty good. Road to happiness. Happiness becomes obsession, obsession becomes greed, and the greed forever solidified to become a golden amber. The happiness in the beginning, still holding a smile, dwells inside. Single ally, gain 1 endurance for each clash one in the scene, up to 3 per scene. What does endurance do? Is that just straight up damage reduction? Or is that defensive die up? Remember the other one that kept getting scrapped over and over and they fully lost him forever at tip for realization? Oh! So when we germinated the seed of light, technically we lost the other half of Apegrixs. Ooh, okay. Greed! The magical girl who is no longer a magical girl ate many things. Authority, money, fame, and many other forms of pleasure. She ended up eating away anything in her sight. Now only visceral greed remains. Single ally. In a clash, if the winner's dice roll is greater than the loser's by 4 or higher, the loser takes 3 to 7 bonus damage, and the winner recovers 2 to 5 HP. Both the librarian and their opponent can activate this effect. Oh, that's pretty risky. I did mention that. Drink water if you haven't already. What is this? Character took damage from the attacks from previous scene, changed the character's resistance. Ally dies, everyone gains strength, and all enemies are inflicted with fragile. A reference to pale damage. And a successful... Yeah, okay. Oh, we did not get the extra slot for that. Hatred, despair, and greed. Dude, they got all the emotions. By the way, what was something about... Oh, you guys said I needed to get... Okay. We also have an option for realization. And heirloom. Honestly, with Netzak's group, we can take on heirloom now, I think. I'm gonna do it. I don't like what this is going right now. Maybe we'll need something that can understand that thing. That's awful. Where's that deep forest supposed to be? Its weapon used to give off the same smell, too. Ugh, the aroma is as strong as ever. Are you planning to end stream anytime soon? It's Friday, so I have no idea. I know it's 9:30, but I don't really plan on it. Probably go for maybe like an hour and a half tops. Tops. Alright, let's take a look at the gimmicks here. Breathless Atonement. The abnormality only takes damage from the librarian with the Laurel Wreath status. Blossoming Fragrance. This character's attack only deals stagger damage to librarians. If the librarian becomes staggered, they are instantly killed, and the one who emerged from the earth is spawned next scene. Oh, this, oh great. Love this. Good thing we have, well, we better hope we get all those wait, where the hell are the clashes? Unwithering Flower. Starting from scene 2, a petal blooms behind the abnormality at the start of each scene. If 3 petals have accumulated at the start of a scene, remove all of them and use a mass attack page. God damn, she has so many passives. Tears of Petals. Upon becoming staggered, lose 40 HP and remove all petals at the start of the next scene. In addition, all librarians recover 50% of the max stagger resist. And Doll Fashioned from Earth. Takes no damage from burn or bleed. You bitch, you're a fungus. You should be taking damage from that. To the Earth whence I come. This character dies upon being staggered. Okay. This character attacks only deal stagger damage. Okay. And takes no damage for burn or bleed. You guys are bitches. But you literally are weak to... Wait, no. Not all of you are weak. You're... What? You guys are specifically weak to blunt. She's specifically weak to stagger. This seems like a fun time. Oops, that is... I forgot I had already pushed spacebar for that, so we wasted a turn. Anyway, what was that thing about the Laurel Wreath? Only takes damage from the librarian with the Laurel Wreath status. Well, she looks cute with that wreath. Gonna give it that. Oh, but everyone targets her, doesn't it? Well, at least we didn't use anything, so now we can clash. Oh, that's funny. On Clash Win, deal 6 stagger damage to target, recover 6 HP. Holy crap! Inflict Aroma. No idea. Sad part is I can't really clash with that, but so be it. Oh, it's a range. Oh, okay. Wait, are they all range? No, it's just her. All right, people, get to clashing. We gotta clash this. I need everyone to start getting a beautiful, beautiful light. Oh, you lost that? Oh, that is such bull! How do you lose that? That's actually really sad. So I guess nobody does any damage on this, right? On use, give Laura to the next scene. Okay, well then, can we attack these guys? We can, if you want to. Pathetically sad. That is oh so sad, dude. That is pathetically sad. Redirect your attack to me, coach. True. Not that? Use a weak card? Wait, I thought you get the Laura immediately. Oh, next scene. Whoopsie. That's pretty sad, right? Oh my god, this right there is so dumb. I'm not letting that aroma beat me up this time. Finally, we at least staggered her. Jesus Christ, that was so sad. That was so sad that my Ismare died to no reason. That's unfortunate. Why were you locked? Is it because Immobilize managed to get off? Is that why? Let me guess. Nedzak can't do any damage to her despite her being fatal. Right? Probably not. I'm not gonna test it then. I'll just try to stagger two guys. Nope. Look, there's nothing I can do when you're immobilized. I'm giving you teardrop. What's the point of token of friendship? Oh, she's changing it up. Okay, I thought the Laurel would last a little longer than that. Oh, may as well have a free clash. At least you'll have an opportunity to get back some of your lost stagger, right? Now Nedzak has to do all of it. Oh, you're taking a lot of... Oh, so that's what Aroma does. And you're taking all that Aroma damage. Well, now I know what Aroma does. It's not a fun debuff, is it? No wonder. No bloody wonder. I was like, why are you dying? What happened? Didn't you have way more HP than this? You did, at one stage. Well, you better hope that For the Family helps. Too bad there's nothing I can do. There really is something. No, there's nothing I can do. No, I can't. You don't have any dodge to get you back some of that stagger. I would love to have used this, but I can't. I can only light recover now. Oh my god, Nedzak, go baby, go! That's what you should have been able to do, Sec. Damn, and he's got all three. Nah, he's good, he got 24. He's got 24, he'll be fine. He'll be absolutely fine. See, Sec is good. Sec is doing fine. Now I just have to rely on Nedzak to do all the damage. Close enough. Should for real let me get that finishing blow? Yeah, good luck with that. I'm making you, I'm making you get all the fun time here with this guy. Bum-ba-dum-bum-bum-bum. I got this burning in my mouth. Burning smell inside my mouth. Oh, I guess you're getting the kill. Netzak couldn't close it off because he has no damage. This is very much as a big honor. And Sek gets the kill. Fucking Errorloon. Can't believe she instantly murdered my my other nugget. Remember, the gimmicks only get more painful during the realization. Yeah, Dreams, I'm gonna have a horrible time with that one. Flower petals. Shedding flower petals in one place of tears. You spoke to me. We were all part of the Earth once, so I plead you to speak of the end here, and I plead you not to speak of the end here and now. Single ally. Each time the librarian sustains damage greater than 10% of their max HP, all enemies take 4 to 8 stagger damage, and the librarian recovers 10 HP. 5 to 10 HP, that's pretty damn good. Petals may look sweet, but they sure don't taste sweet. Autumn's passing. Bearing the hope to return to dust, it shall go back to the grave of all that desire to live. In single ally, when hit, inflict 1 aroma at the start of the scene, take stagger damage equal to the amount of stagger or aroma stacks. Spring's Genesis. Unwithering flowers violently blossom. Single ally. Each scene, a petal attaches to a random enemy. After the character with the petal takes 4 hits in a single scene, all characters take 3 to 7 stagger damage, and the librarian becomes untargetable for the next scene. Huh? That's very specific. So they become untargetable, but they can still attack? Cool. Stealth build. I think we should do the first reception. We could. We should. Oh, great. 2 of them. 5 enemies on both. We have the Yakuza at home. The Yakuza at home is these guys.
다들 엄지 회담에 참석해줘서 고맙네.
Being completely honest, this is, in Star of the City, you can't really go from left to right like we did before. Well, we're gonna find out, I guess. Thank you for participating in the Thumb Summit, everyone.
Yeah, wonderful.
Can't say it any better than that.
여러 식구가 와줘서 고맙군. 어디 보자.
It's good to see our families gathered up in one place. gathered up in one place. Let's see.
19석이 채워져 있군. 한 식구 빼고 전부 참석한 모양이야.
We have 19 seats filled. That means all but one family have attended. By the way, I did notice Sato Capo? Callow.
로마노스 카르텔입니다. 전에 검은 침묵에게 당한 이후로 아직도 내부 조직 정리 중이라고 합니다.
I usually go first line of the first row and then first line of the last row, then go second and third. Second and third are kind of hard. I guess I'll see, right? That's Romano's cartel. They're still in the process of reorganizing structure after being attacked by the Black Silence a while ago.
아직도인가? 알려줘서 고맙고.
Still recovering, I see. Thanks for the report.
그 친구들은 잘라내게. 긴 시간 동안 이빨 빠진 개는 필요 없지.
Cut those friends off. We don't need a toothless mutt that can't rearm itself with that much time.
알겠습니다.
Understood.
오늘 이야기는 길지 않아.
Today's issue is simple.
엘사 둥지와 도서관에서 다들 손 떼게.
Oh.
둥지가 직접 관리할 거야.
Take your hands off L Corp's nest and the library. The thumb will be in direct command of the matter from now on. Right, now we have a thumb.
지금까지 애써준 식구들에게 감사를 표하지. 그리고
I'd like to give a word of appreciation for the families that have shown much effort and...
헛소리! 가족들이 얼마나 죽었는데?
Oh, the Kurokubo clan's back. Bullshit! You have no idea how many of our members died for that.
우리 패밀리가 이 일에 엄청난 돈을 쏟아부었단 말입니다.
Our family already poured a tremendous sum of money into this.
누가 자네들에게 발언권이 있다고 했지?
Who gave you the right to speak up?
어르신이 말씀하실 땐 조용히들 하셔야죠.
You gotta stay quiet when an elder is talking, pals. You know better than that. That elder is no joke. I thought maybe he was just a figurehead. Nope, he can fuck with the rest up.
아랫사람이 윗사람에게 허락받지 않고 말하면 아랫턱을.
When a subordinate dares to speak without their superior's permission, take their lower jaw. Remember the rules.
면목 없군요.
I actually need that page. I need class and respect. I apologize on behalf of my underling.
결례를 용서하십시오. 이 모자란 녀석은 제 쪽에서 교육하겠습니다.
Please forgive the rudeness of my subordinate. I'll educate this half-witted fool on my end later.
하지만 그것과는 별개로 저도 같은 마음입니다. 인제 와서 손을 떼라니요.
Hold on, wait a minute. Ah, the boss and the patriarch. Okay, I saw patriarch here, and then there's the boss. They do actually use titles. However, I must say that I share their sentiment in all honesty. Why should we back out now after we've given so much effort?
마음 상할 수 있다는 것 아네. 지금까지 골목 재배치 전에 한 가닥 해보려고 피를 꽤 흘렸지.
I understand how disappointing it may be. All of you have spilled much blood in order to earn your share of turf before the street relocation happens.
내 마음 같아서는 여기 있는 식구들에게 한 구역씩 주고 싶어.
I wish I could give out a sizable chunk of the land for each and every family who have gathered here. I really do.
하지만 대부님의 뜻이 그런 것을 어쩌겠나. 따라야지.
But the Capo de Capi demands otherwise. We have no choice but to obey it.
밖의 상황이
The situation
예상과는
outside is
다르게
going in an
흘러가고
unexpected direction. I like this guy's voice, though. A party other than the Index is involved in this conflict, the ones who pilfered our fabric. I am deeply ashamed, sire. Don't be too hard on yourself now. I'll pardon your manners by taking only your left hand. What the fuck?
예.
They just accept it? Thank you, sire.
지금은 그런 사소한 문제에 휘둘리면 안 되는 시기야.
Do you understand that we can't let such trivial issues distract ourselves in times like this? We must carry out the Capo de Capi's orders first and foremost. The Capo? Just what is Capo de Capi thinking to make demands like this? Night owls? And of course another one gets punched. When one dares question the orders of the superior, take their head. How insolent of you to question the intentions of the Capo de Capi. Such impure thoughts should be uprooted. Purge every member of the Night Owls by tonight. Yes, sire, I'll give the word. Talk about an impatient young fellow. Couldn't have hurt to quietly wait. The Capo del Capi has told me outright. The Index. Yes, our boss insisted that we mustn't let the Index claim a single area of L Corp's nest. But you, my friends, don't quite have the prowess to take on the proxies of the Index, hence the order to pull out. So we should save up our strength at the moment. I understand now. This goes to the other Sotocapi of the Thumb and their families as well. Our ambition is not something as short-sighted as taking over a few blocks of space. Do you understand? Yes, Underboss. The Thumb seems to have quite a rigid structure? The Index probably gave you a good idea already, but yeah, the fingers have rules and hierarchies that I'd only describe as paranoid. The specifics may be different, but if anyone breaks their rules, that poor fellow's done for. Although each finger has its own way of purging rule breakers. I suppose that's the strategy they evolved to survive in the city. Spot on! They can only survive by shoving themselves into a sturdy, unbreakable shell. And the 5 syndicates that crammed themselves all the way into the core of that hard shell and stood on the apex of the axe streets earned the title of the 5 Fingers. Well, in any case, our job as the staff of the library is to receive any guests that come here, and the Thumb is no exception. That is terrifying to think about. Sorry, my hair is literally in the way of my freaking face, somehow. I literally have it... It's supposed to be behind my headphones, but I'm like, hey, you like hair? Of course you love hair. Huh? Nah. Okay, so he doesn't want this key page. Okay, oh my god, they have fucking shotguns. With bayonets attached. Ammo supply? Oh, and they all have speed dice, that's lovely. Concentration. Gain 1+ power for the first scene after every 3 successful attacks with a melee combat page. Add a random ammunition to hand. What? I really want to take out Tipex tapes because I haven't heard their theme, but I get the feeling they'd lose. Reload. Add a random ammunition to hand. Draw 1 page. Suppressing shot. Discard a page with the lowest cost. If an ammunition was discarded, all offensive dice on this page gain +1 power. The Thumb's exclusive page can only be set in the decks of Thumb members. Oh wow, they have a lot of Thumb exclusive pages. Okay. Classic respect. Restore 2 light, inflict 2 bleed. Fun. Bayonet combat. Add 2 random. Oh my god, they just have non-stop reloads. Shock round. On use, discard 2 pages with lowest cost from the hand and draw a page. All dice on this page gives 1+ power for each ammunition discarded. Focus fire. Ooh. Discard up to 4 0-cost pages from hand. Offensive dice on this page gain +1 power for each ammunition discarded this way. This is a very interesting gun build, isn't it? I need Class and Respect. For my first change, I gotta get Class and Respect in a page from the last row. Oh, I only have 1 floor available? There's no way I can rely on Tipex Tape's team to win this, right? They wouldn't stand a chance, especially because all this is pierced. Oh wait, what? No. Some of this is a lot of pierce damage. Well, it's an Index Proselyte page. I can at least try seeing how they work out with this. Because, like I said, I haven't had a chance to hear the Tipperef combat yet, so I want to hear it. Not gonna like it, but see how they do. Because you weren't paying attention to me, Scourge. I literally said what I just said. Run your mouth and you end up being impolite, intentionally or not. No need to hang back, let's get down to business. Enough talk, what more needs to be said? Like, once again, forgot to give Apegrixs for anything. Dude, Apegrixs, I like this theme so far. Pretty good. I love their bayonets though. Their bayonets are dope. Damn. Damn. I love that Riptide thing. It's so fun. Ba-ba-bum. That focus fire is scary. Do you anyone have something that can take care of that? Yes. Technically. I find it crazy that Tip's floor is full of walls. Are we surprised though? It is Central Command. Think about it. Everyone that ever popped up in Central Command always had, they had garbage to deal with. I'm gonna try to get some evasion. Ba-ba-da-bum, 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 ba-bum. I was hoping the Tip could get the... Not that... I was hoping Tip could get the dodges, but no, failed that roll. Oh wait, no, Tip still is going, but she's still on no emotion. Blessing. The character took damage from an attack on the previous scene, changed the character's resistance against that type of damage. Dealt the most damage to her endured for the scene. Well, right now my squishiest is Tippy. I'm gonna give it to Tip. Unless there's a reason to take this. Never mind. I'm gonna give, on the successful Pierce attack, if the die rolled max value, give it to Villager. I know they're gonna be immobilized for the turn, but it's fine. There's a lot of people who are staggered, so we can live with it. Can't stop that. Oh, Lemon's dead. Ow! Ow! Huff, barely got one. Who's next? You got nothing on Apocalypse Bird, says Scourge. Or burn 2 blade. Jeez, I might as well not do anything. Unfortunately, one of those is a 6s, so I have to clash with it. Dang! Lemon is on the edge of their seat with the 2 burn. Scourge, I need you to clash as much as you can in order to get this poor guy some HP. Unfortunately, they're at max emotion, and that sucks. Too bad you don't have any way to get, like, something back. No way, dude! No way! Scourge lost that clash? Oh. Yeah, it's greed time. It's greed time. Jesus fucking Christ. They're not gonna make it through the next reception. Especially because we're stuck with them. I like how the most healthy one at the moment is Apegrixs tape. Okay, oh, it's just a bunch of thumbs. Okay, it's the same fight then. I thought there was gonna be a more dangerous enemy there. Okay, it's not so bad. Well, say it's not so bad, but it's still pretty damn bad. I don't want you to clash with that. You might actually die from it. Can we clash with something like? But you're the only one who can clash against that, unless we have another dice that's big. Nope. Okay, if we're gonna do that, then I have to change this. Sharpen blade, execute. That should be +4, +3, 7? Oh, wait, no, we're getting Singular Strike as well, so that's another 2 on top of it. 2, 2. And this is the first scene, so you're getting another 3. You should win that. All things considered, you should win that. can't believe I have to think more. It's ridiculous that I actually have to think more. Because everyone's on, like, death's door, basically. Lemon, you're in a bad spot. You better hope Scourge can heal you with the clashes. Damn! But it wasn't for her. Jesus. She actually got some HP back. You see, that's the power I want to see. Dude, that was beautiful amounts of power. Poor Tipperif, though. I was hoping she'd get the second speed dice by now, but she needs another light for that. And given that she's about to get attacked by a bunch, let's see, dude. Let's see what we can do. Irregardless, no matter how I look at it, you have to clash no matter what. Every opportunity you get to clash, you take it. Okay, hear me out. I want to take out at least one of them right off the bat, and the best way to do it is with overcharge. The alternative is to use this to clash with somebody. Probably against that. In order to retain Lemon's HP. I'm gonna do that then, and then I'm gonna change this, since you're no longer clashing, to just smack this guy. I can't believe you lost that, actually. Jeez, whenever you lose a clash or you tie a clash, it hurts to see it, dude. Oh, that's an easy one. Deep drag that. Oh boy, okay. Can't do much about Villager getting smacked around here. Oh, Lemon went down. And then they get staggered. Well, Villager's absolutely fucked. Had to target the first dice, huh? Not gonna lie, unrelenting would have been a good idea. Dimensional one with the highest chance to win, which isn't still a lot. It's not looking good no matter what I do, though, Scourge. You have nothing left. And, Tip is dead. Wow, actually, they might live. Oh, you got staggered, really? Sure, we still got some books despite the loss. They got their books, yo. Wasn't bad, though, for the first, like, actual fight those guys have been, right? Would have helped if I actually had her, speed dice, though. Would have been real pretty good for that. Alright, what are you saying? Alright, let's do general. Let me 1v1. You can get her a strong page, actually. Just need to 1v1 certain someone. You guys want a 1v1? Obtained condition. Have 5 or more status effects applied to the character at once. Win 10 clashes against range combat. Nice. Oh wow, she actually got the win. What? So wait, what do you want me to do? I burnt 1 book. Oh, it's literally a 1 versus 1. Against a grade 1 fixer named Dong Huan. Speed 3? Offensive dice gain 1+1 power and at emotion level 3 or above. Carver of Scars, offensive dice on the first combat page of the character uses each scene gain an additional effect. On hit, bleed 2. Toughness at emotion level 1 or above gain 1 protection and stagger protection at the start of the scene. The amount increases to 2 at emotion 3 and 3 at emotion 5. Deal +3 damage against enemies who bleed. Draw the sword, mangle. Click bleed, bleed. Shoving stab. Draw page, 3 bleed, 7 to 12 pierce. Critical moment, draw 1. Damn, that's a lot of damage for a slash page. Disgorge innards. Damage increases by the amount of bleed on target. Ay, ay, ay. Is this the library? It's as strange as the other said. Unclash when inflict damage. Of course you don't have the damn singleton card. Why would you have the damn singleton card? You think? I don't know if it is, but we'll see. Oh wait, it's targeting the back one. Okay, weird. This is gonna be a weird. I have to 1v1 this. I never would have imagined there'd be a 1v1. Jesus Christ, Scourge, calm down, man. Do you have a preference? I'll be honest, Justice. Alright. It looked like you could stop the second hit for a second there. What an interesting concept. A 1 versus 1. I didn't think they'd ever, like, have that, to be honest. And because you guys are clashing full stop, you're just gaining light back immediately. Hey, you won! Ha, so this is the star of a city, huh? It's no pushover. It's interesting. Would you say full stop by a bullet? Well, now you can say Scourge is as strong as a grade 1 now. Looks like it. Since Everett requested as well, we can also send Everett to try and 1 versus 1 that, mostly out of curiosity's sake. True, she definitely needs something to boost her power up, huh? But let's see how Everett does, right? Surely that Everett could do this. Is Everett equivalent to a grade 1 fixer? Or better? No idea, dude. All I know is that it's gonna play differently. Everett could do better, maybe. I had a bad play there. He has slash stagger resist. Oh. I'm gonna say that the combination of your cards made it possible for that. Poor dude is not using a card on his second dice. What happened? I don't have very good cards either, so what am I laughing about? What do you have, Everett? You have +1 blunt, and if it's 3 or higher, you get another 1. So that's 10. You could beat that. Jesus, Everett, dude. Calm down. Have you even gotten hurt? At this point, Everett's just saying, fuck off, buddy. I guess I'm gonna rely on a counter dice to beat that one. Okay, there we go. Everett got hurt finally. Oh, really? Okay. Oh. Actually, Deep Drag is better because I can apply the smoke. It's a lot of fucking damage. Bam, bam. Bam, bam. Scary. Huh. Still scary, because you don't know what's gonna happen. So Everett won. Hey, we even got an extra book. So, Zach, you wanted to try and take it on now? How many times did I get hit? You guys were trading blows left and right, but I'm not sure, like, how many times you got hit. We can look at the VOD at some point for that. I'm gonna burn a couple of these books, by the way, now that we actually have a few. You got to half HP, give or take. Hey! Hey! Alright, Sek. You want to try and 1v1 him. You have endured, though. Good luck. Nah, both of them have it easier. Do they, though? The only important thing of this battle is who gets staggered first. Don't you survive getting staggered, though? Oh, you said tentacles, I took, thorns. Aww. The fucking loss in the draw. Because of that, I don't get anything for it. I think Sek's dead, based on unfortunate luck. Sounds like my type of luck. Hey, at least he didn't get a light up. So there's a chance to actually, like, knock him down because of it. Really? Well, you got the stagger. Unfortunately, you didn't get the light up. The most insignificant amount of recovery, dude. Ugh. I don't think that's gonna win. Yeah, no, didn't. And that's that. Bad luck as always. Damn. Yeah, we gave it a shot, right? Chance to boost slash dice. You don't even have slash. That's such a worthless one. Alright, Tipex. We should change your build, shouldn't we? Now that we have a better key page. A substantially better key page. Oh, this is literally the tank build. Big dice. Defensive dice. Defensive dice of the first combat. Yeah, that's why I recommend it for tip. Yeah, I don't mind it. Works for me. Let me just... this. Move all this. I imagine her build's gonna change too, because of course it will. Honestly, I have no idea. Now that I've unlocked this, I'm like, do I just take his build, basically? I love Mangle, but I won't use it for now. Where do I have this build, dude? Alright. Disgorge stacks with bleed, and you also get Carver of Scars. Offensive dice on the first combat page, the character uses each scene gain an additional effect to bleed. Oh, one in. Okay. So that means that Overthrow is... well, Overthrow is still pretty useful for Slash, but... you know what could work for Tiff? Singular Strike. Oh, you guys gotta tell me if it's a passive or not, because I don't know the difference. From the grid 1 fixture? Oh, it's because I haven't burned them, okay. Oh, no, it's not because I didn't burn them, it's because I can't find them. What? Huh? It was from She? You mean this thing? Or something else? I don't have Singular Strike. The hell is Singular Strike? I don't even think I've ever heard of Singular Strike. I was using it? Singular Strike literally comes from there's only Valentine page? Hold on a minute, wait. Whoa. The Valentine page. I think I might be missing a few Valentine pages. No, I have all three of them. They're all being used by somebody. And now I don't know where. Maybe they're maybe they're already enhanced. Yeah, I've got the Valentine pages all on, this floor. Oh, there's one. Another one is on River. And another one is on Samuel. When using a combat page with one non-counter die, the die gains +2 power and it yields twice as many emotions in a clash. I can change both of them out. They're only using the pages as a means to an end. If anything, if there anyone who was gonna drop the page, it would probably be from Malkif, but they don't need it, is the thing. All their dice, with the exception of only 2 dice in there, 3 dice, that's it. So if anything, we could change out Malkif's page, because she's not really taking advantage of Valentine's page. Could change her to like a thumb soldier or something, but At that point, I'd rather just use a proselyte page, if I even have one. Or a smoke page. Nobody here smokes. But this is a slash area, right? This is all slash? Is that what you guys said? Slash and bleed? For, Malka's floor? No, that is not slash and bleed. This is... debuff heavy. Burn, hot is slash and bleed. Okay, so burning then, which means I don't have a key page that's good for burning, so whatever I decide to use, it just has to basically stack with it. How much burning do I have for combat pages? We did get this. Wait a minute, hold on a second. Didn't I say something? Didn't we say we were changing something? Wait, I gave it to Shovel. That's why. Shovel has that. So Shovel's gonna be burning everything. But for her, if I want to drop the Valentine page... Blunt? No. Well, burning and blunt kind of go hand in hand. For the most part. Let's see let's see what we can do here. Right, that Valentine's page. Let's just take a picture of everything here so I can at least remember what the fuck's in it. We'll think about that one. The other one I was looking at was for blunts. I don't have a blunt thing. Blunt force trauma, please. Let's keep that on page. Okay, so when inflicting burn, more burn. 50% chance to get burned. This is questionable if I want to stack debuffs. What about this? Blunt up. What else is there for blunt? Blunt damage? Blunt damage is meh. However, blunt attack fragile with burn? Wait, I don't have to use Meow Meows. I can do Oinkies. Just in case I want that speed. Random feeble, random blunt, as well as... why not, right? Take the acceleration. What do you think about those passives? More burn. 50% chance to burn on anything. +1 stagger on 5 or higher dice. Blunt pet dice power. Random blunts now inflict fragile. It's decent. It's not smoke, but it's decent enough. Then we'll just load this page really quick and we'll make adjustments to it. Oh, by the way, it's been almost 5 hours. Drink like a liquid or water, your choice. Over feather? Well, no, I want both. I want both. If I'm gonna take them, I want both. I want the searing sword. So would I drop Sunset for that? Yeah, it's basically that's better. Anything here that I want? No. Anything there that I want? Crack of Dawn for the burn. Draw pages. Burn. 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 Light. 1 light. 2 lights. 2 lights? Ooh. Three light. So we got 3 light recovery, a bunch of burn, 1 4 card draw, 1 heavy card draw, 1 light card draw. One heavy attack, 2 heavy attacks. I don't know, what do you guys think? I'm not sure. I'm not looking for someone who's gonna be throwing defensive stuff around. That's what Expert's for defensive stuff. So I don't know. But I think it'll work. At least for all intents and purposes. Back to Tipex. Not Tipex. Back to, Wait, who did we say we were giving something to? I already forgot who we were giving this page to. The key page, that's what I mean. Wait, does anyone remember what I was gonna do with that Valentine page? Was it for somebody in Tipex tapes room? Ah, great, I gotta scroll up. You know what could work for tips? Singular strike. Ah, the passives. Okay, passives. Can't spell Valentine. Valentine's page. For the singular strike. So that's even more dice. What else should I add then? If I'm trying to make something like... That's worthless. Okay, what do we have? Speed dice +1, getting additional speed dice at 3. Offensive dice gain 1 power at 3. They bleed. You get protection and stagger protection. And then it keeps increasing at motion 3 and 5. More damage against bleed, and now we have power on dice with no counters. In this case, pages we should use should be like, be like 3 2 light cost single dice pages and some light recovery. What about passive, though? Let's empty that. Because I haven't burned any. That's why. I only burned the 1. Remember? That's what happened. I was like, why didn't I have any? So I only burned 1. So that's why I was like, where the heck is it? I know I had it. Restore 2 light for 1 and inflict bleed. Why not just have 3 of those? I mean, I don't need 3 of them. Oh yeah, maybe need 3 of them. She's basically gonna copy most of this grade 1 fixer's, like, skills at that point. Yeah, she's basically copying her build. Or his build, that's what I mean. Dong is a guy, right? Try to guess Project Moon, what are they called? Project Moon genders. Good luck with that. Is that really how it's gonna look? Do we even need Disgorge innards? I think that's an overkill. Yeah, I'm doubting that one specifically because I'm like, I'd rather have something else, yeah. Because while this is cool, do I need it? Good point. I guess that is another way we can test stuff, huh? Also, yes, it has been 5 hours. We should end the stream in a minute here. Yeah, I know we need more passives. Wait, what happens if I just leave? Does it just lose the book? No, the book stays. But basically everything that gives you slash is what you want, but like the best stuff is Sayo's book. But everyone's using Sayo's book. Wedge? Wedge? Wait, is all of this, hold on a minute. I thought it was slash. Let me see that. Oh, it's Pierce primarily, yeah. And some slash. It's half and half. Eh. Maybe we can add, like, something weird. How about, like, refraction, or not refract? Well, man, maybe refraction? Minimum offense? I mean, that's part weird. Well, what about, what do you think of, like, oops, one of these? Refraction or dimensional sections. 'Cause that's what I'm thinking. Something weird, you know? It's the same difference. Let's try this. Let's see how this, like, works against, dog. I feel like this can only go bad. But it's fine. It's not like it's that hard to get these books, right? There's no need to hurry. Let's take our time to get started. You won't get anything done if you sit there and keep saying you're scared. But basically, it's just meet the enemy in the middle. Interesting. But nobody got their shit. That was weird. I guess I wasn't clashing properly, huh? Oh man. You can stop a hit with class and respect. True. It's because I didn't clash on the other one, which is why it got a little weird. Justice, maybe. Justice! It's a draw! Why did they run out? Oh, they're using the disgorge innards. Okay. Wow. Oh, that's not what I was expecting to see happen. This poor guy. So, how does it feel to have no dice? Because I'm about to shove this fucking sword so far up your ass. I'm gonna enjoy this. Ah. 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 That's gotta be a first. I don't think I've ever seen that happen to an AI. Just straight up ran out of juice. Alright, well that build works. It works pretty well, actually. Having that extra power. Oh, that's funny. That's hella funny. Alright. We're done for the night then. This gives me time to like... Actually, before we do anything, I know that I'm not gonna lose anything for doing this, but I want to hear this damn theme. I have not had a chance to hear this fucking theme yet for Geb. Damn! Damn, that guitar don't need to go hard, yo. It sounds really good though. I like it. I hear that fucking violin. I like it. It is very soothing. If I had a motif of the first game's chord suppression, I'd like it way more. Do any of them have that? From what I've seen, no. I mean, I'd be very surprised if any of them had it. One more. There's one more I still need to check. Bina. Damn, what a fucking background, though. You know what it reminds me of? Actually, it reminds me a little bit of Kingdom Hearts. That's what it reminded me of. Cool. Interesting. So far, I've managed to hear them all at least now. I've been wanting to hear them because on my YouTube playlist where it like randomly recommends you, it's been randomly recommending me only the music I've heard so far, right? I haven't heard any other music from this game except for the what is it? The 4 floors that I've already unlocked and everything. These ones, never got a chance to listen to them. As soon as they popped up on the playlist, I'm like, I haven't earned the right to listen to these songs. It must be later till I can listen to these songs. Until I heard them in the game, well, I consider listening to them on YouTube. Pina 3 is amazing, really. Trust me, feels like you're a boss and you just awakened your power. Syria, don't worry about sending it to me. I have access to them on YouTube. Because they're literally on YouTube. All we have to say is that the former Arbiter comes out for the threats. She'll never come out. She'll just sit there drinking her tea. Okay, with that being said, we are done for the night. We will pick this up again next Wednesday. Will I update any of the other floors and their builds? Let me look at my sticky note here. For Malkif, probably not. For yes. Oh, wait, Everett, are you there? Syria, I know you're here. Do you guys want me to move you to Venus floor now? Or would you still like to wait? SOTC 3? So Everett wants to stay in Yasad's floor. Scourge, you want to move. Okay. I will take the time to move you on over. Thankfully, literally the only thing I have to do is make your character over there and just copy your deck and move your deck. I will do that over the weekend. And you'll be in the first slot, sir. Second slot will be Everett. Third slot, it's not. Nobody has it. Well, whenever Everett tells me he wants to move over there. What else is there? Odds floor is fully accounted for. Sex floor. I was gonna add Lime here. So here you're gonna see Lime is the next nugget that's gonna be in here. For Tipex, I gotta replace that with... I don't have anyone to replace that with Tipex. All I have is Villager and Lemon. I gotta think about who to put there. Geb, Radu Yum Yum, Chesed, Brian, and then Blanks. Okay, now that I have my shit together, we have one empty slot for Tipperef. We have 2 empty slots for Gebra floor. We have 3 empty slots for Chesed floor, and only 2 empty slots for Bina floor. Mind you, Scourge said they wanted to be... Well, actually, yeah, no, that's right. 2 extra slots on the on Bina floor. So, keep that in mind. Also, we have no one calling Hakma. I'll figure that out at some point, too. And Keter is already fully accounted for as well whenever that last slot opens up. And I think that's it. Yeah, that's it. Alright, cool. With that being said, thank you guys so much for watching. We'll pick this up again next Wednesday. Other than that, join the Discord server if you want to have your character inside one of the floors of the library. Having a lot of people in Bina just making them die. Alright. Have a good morning, everyone. Have a good afternoon. Have a good evening. Have a good night. And I will see you tomorrow for Tempest Rising. Bye-bye! Wait, what? Thank you for your work tonight, Falcon. May you get plenty of rest. Thank you, Brian. Alright, bye-bye!